Hello everybody, and welcome back to more Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. How is everybody doing tonight? Give me a shout out if you were in my live chat. I want to see who's hanging out with me today. We are back in the game, obviously. We streamed on Monday, and then I took Tuesday off. I took yesterday off because I got sick. I ate something that my stomach did not agree with, and I did not get any sleep because I was up all night, and it was just really awful, but I'm feeling much better today, at least in that department. I actually worked out, like, literally an hour and a half, like, maybe 2 hours before stream started, so my body is sore, but in, like, the good way. You know, like the good kind of sore. And hello, Artemis. Artemis says, "Buh, how are you doing tonight, friend?" Disney may or may not be joining us tonight. She says she's taking a nap right now because she also, well, I say also, she got sick basically the same day that I did, except she got, like, real sick. You know, like the kind of sick that doesn't just go away after a day. So she's not feeling very well. She said she'll nap and she may join us later. But for right now, she won't be in, so that makes me a little extra sad, but I'm glad you're here, Artemis. I'm so happy to see you, friend. Last time in the game, we celebrated our 500th video on YouTube, which is pretty crazy. We did lots of stuff. We did several shrines, and we also did the final Divine Beast, Valrudanya, which gave us Daruk's protection, which I'm really excited to use. Probably we'll use that to do some guardian hunting. Today, I have two different criteria of plan or checklist or goal or whatever we want to call it that I would like to hit up. The first one being shrines, of course. We're trying to get, I mean, basically at this point we have done the 4 Divine Beasts, so really there's only 2 things, like, well, there's technically 3 main goals left in the game. Finish the shrines, get the rest of the memories, and defeat Ganon. Those are really the last 3 things. And then after that, we may or may not do the DLC stuff. I haven't decided on that. I mean, technically, there's also the Master Sword Trials. I suppose at some point we could do that. Hell, we could even do that today if I felt like being masochistic, but I don't know. Artemis says, "I'm doing alrighty." Was just watching some One Piece. You know, Japan is crazy about One Piece. I don't know if it's like the most popular anime over there right now or what, but it was absolutely everywhere. There was an entire section in the Nintendo World store in Tokyo when we went that had like nothing but One Piece stuff. Kind of crazy. But I've never actually seen any of the anime. Didn't they just recently also make a live-action Netflix series about it or something, or was that another one? I can't remember. Houdini is here. Says, "Oi, mate." Oi, matey. Let's see. What is it? I'm trying to. I want to say something like in an Australian dialect. I don't want to say shrimp on the Barbie because I can never do that one. There's one that's like really easy though. There's one that, well, if you say R and R, if you say the letter R and then the letter R again, it sounds like you're saying "oh no" in kind of like a British Australian accent. R and R. There's that one, but then there was something else. Something like, oh yeah, good eye, mate. If you say good eye, mate, then it sounds like you're saying good day, like good day, mate, but like in Australian. Anyway, dumb. All that triggered just because you said the word oi, mate, or the words oi, mate. Although YouTube decided to grace my browser with an all-new layout, it is horrid. Oh no! Like your internet browser, like on your PC. I have not noticed a new YouTube like setup yet. Oh boy, that doesn't sound exciting. Houdini says, "Hold up, I'm gonna make a video right now." All right, back. Wow, that was the quickest video I've ever seen somebody make in my entire life, Houdini. All right, so what do we want to start off with? You know, actually, I know what I want to start out with. There are some shrines around here in this area that we simply did not find yet. I happen to know that there is a shrine somewhere over here. And we did not find it. And my Sheikah sensor, like, I don't know, it let me down. It let me down on Monday's stream. I don't know. We were over in that area and I never found a shrine over there, but I know there's one. I know there's one. In fact, there's two. There's one that's just like out in the open, and then there's one that is like inside of a cave system. And I can't remember how you get into that one, actually. There's like a Goron mining it, but I think you have to like, I don't know. I'll find it. My bloodhound sense of smell, sense of senses, yeah, I did just say sense of senses. They will find what I am looking for, and I am realizing that I'm kind of running out of stamina here. Oh no. I should probably see if I can stand on this beam of wood. Oh dear God, you better stand on it, Link. Oh good, he did. Houdini says it was short. Yeah, very short. I can screenshot if you want to see it. Sure, I'm interested. Just make sure that when you screenshot, you're not showing any, like, personal information. I know you're smart enough not to do that, but, you know, sometimes even the smartest of us all can make a little bit of an oopsie. So, Disney taught me how to use these on last time's stream, so why don't we actually use it the way it's intended to be used? For the last, like, 4 playthroughs of this game, I always thought that this section over here was... Oh, well, that's not the button I wanted pressed. I always thought that this section right here, this little curvy section, was, like, the front. And that this was the back. But it's not true. This is the back, and this is the front, and you apparently put bombs in here. I did not know that this was a thing, so I would always stasis it and then hit it a bunch of times. If this works... I will be very happy, and it should, because why would Disney lie to me, right? Here we go. Yep, that did actually work. And you know, I guess a good side effect of using the minecart system this way is that if your minecart stops because it runs out of momentum, then you're already still inside of it, and it would be fairly easy to just put another bomb in, you know? Like, pretty easy to just put another one in. Now, I don't think we want to go that way. I think that way just kind of leads off to the Bridge of Eldin. And I don't think we want to go to the Bridge of Eldin. I think we want to be climbing up mountains here. I really do remember there being some kind of a shrine that was, like, sort of on a mountaintop. Like not... Oh, look, there's the minecart. Heading on back. For the next person to use, I guess. I don't know. I remember there being a shrine up on top of the mountains. It's kind of nestled in between some cliffs, so you can't really see it unless you kind of know where it is, I suppose, but... Shoot. Where would it be, though? What if it's over there? No, it's not over there. I remember it being sort of in this area. Plus, notice that this area is just kind of like it's void of shrines. Doesn't that seem a little bit suspicious? You know what I mean? This map is chock full of shrines. There's like a shrine every 2 feet. So I don't know why there would just be a big blank space where a shrine... Oh, see? Shrine sensor. Shrine sensor is on to some... Oh, is it the one that's in the cave? Is that it over there? Well, no, actually. Shrine sensor says it's this way. So maybe it's the one I was thinking of. The one on, like, top of a mountain. It could be right, like, literally right behind this thing. Could be. It's not, though. Okay. Well, this is why we listen to the shrine sensor, because the shrine sensor knows all. The shrine sensor sees all. Shrine sensor, where do we go next? It's off. Oh. Oh, is it down here? I remember it being nestled. It's like, it's hard to see, unless you know kind of where it is. Well, I still don't see it. Is it over here? No. No, it's not over there, but there is something to bomb. We might as well do it while we're here. Oh, we have somebody, I think, new in chat named Archie Slee. Says hello. Hello, Archie. How's my day going? My day is so wonderful. How's your day, Archie? Welcome to the channel if you haven't been here before. If you have and I have forgotten you, then I apologize deeply. My memory can be simultaneously the best memory in the world and also the worst memory in the world. It was the best of memes, it was the worst of memes. Mem kind of sounds like meme a little bit. Honestly, mem is kind of like the meme way to say meme, if you think about it. Houdini says, I won't be watching today's stream, but tomorrow I will. Oh, that makes me so sad, because Disney will also not be here today. But you're still here right now, though, aren't you, Houdini? What if I just tricked you into watching the stream? Hmm? Could I do that? Oh no, he left. Houdini says, goodbye, everyone. Alright, goodbye, Houdini. Houdini, I hope you liked the stream. I yell out from the void. He probably is already gone. It's probably already gone, but if anybody is here watching and you haven't liked the stream, please do it for me. It would help out so much. YouTube shares my streams more when people like them, so it really helps me out. Artemis says, see ya, Houdini, and I'm good, Archie. How about yourself? Archie says, it's good. It's good, thanks. Just got back from Macca's and got a McMuffin? Is that what you call McDonald's? I've never heard anybody call it Macca's before. And I just liked, says Archie. Thank you, Archie. I appreciate that. This is your first time tuning into one of my streams? Welcome, friend. We just had our 500th video on my channel, like, on Monday. Isn't that crazy? I've made so many. So many. Not all of them were streams. Actually, I'd say most of them, well, about half of them were not streams, though. But we've been streaming a lot. I'm glad you found us if this is your first time. Or even if it's not. Where the hell is the shrine? I seriously... Okay, shrine sensor, help. Shrine sensor says... that way? That way, apparently. I mean, we already found the one that's sort of like in the lava, right? So... oh, it's right here. See, I knew it was nestled away somewhere. I knew this was here. Well, I didn't know it was here, but I knew... I remembered what this one looked like. I mean, technically all the shrines look the same, but you know what I mean? Like, the area where it was nestled away, I knew that there was one nestled away in some, like, rocky area. We call it Macca's in Australia. Oh my god, I was literally just doing a really bad Australian dialect before you arrived. Oh my god, it's like I summoned you. I summoned you by doing a really bad Would you like to hear it? So my husband taught me this one, and this one's probably not super accurate, but it's so fun to do. But if you say R and R, then it kind of sounds like an Australian way of saying oh no. So like R and R. I know, terrible. Please don't hate me, but it's just fun. And then also there's like if you say good eye mate, then it sounds like you're saying good day mate. Good eye, mate. I know, I'm really bad. I should get a day job. Oh, I remember telling people about this shrine the other day. I was like, there's this shrine in the game that's like the easiest shrine in the entire game to do, and this is the one. So all you do is you just you come down here. There may be a actually, should I look for the hidden chest first? Probably. But if you glide, then you can get on top of this thing, and then basically all you do is you stasis as this gets to the top, and then boom, shrine is done. See, like literally shrine is just done. Although, oh, I see the hidden chest. This is what we want first. There's probably nothing in here but crap. Man, so what do you get on your McMuffins? Whenever I get McMuffins, I like to get... Normally I would love cheese, but I'm lactose intolerant, so I had to stop getting cheese on my McMuffins, but I get the bacon, and I just get like a bacon and egg McMuffin, and honestly it's really good, but I always ask them for the round egg, because if you get the square egg, it's like, I don't know, it's not as... Oops, I did that too late. It's like not as good. I don't know, I think the round egg is better. I don't really know why. It's like, smoother. If that the square egg is like scrambled, I think is what it is. I just don't like it as much. We get bacon, egg, and cheese. Oh, the dream. Literally the dream. That is the only way to get a McMuffin at Macca's. Man, I can't. It's really called Macca's there. Oh my god, that's super fascinating. See, and this is why I love international viewers that come in my streams, because y'all teach me all these, like, fun things. Like, I have a lot of people in from, like, Asian countries, and some people from, like, London, and all of the different collective information that I have learned. Like, I just learned that in Artemis, you were here, right? Was it Brazil where they speak Portuguese? They do not speak Spanish in Brazil, I found out. Wait, what?
Link.
What, Zelda?
I have witnessed your journey. You have overcome every challenge laid before you.
No, I haven't. There's still more shrines to do.
Rudania.
Rudania?
Meadow. Naboris. All of the divine beasts are now free.
We heard this already, did we not?
With the strength you have attained, I am certain you can unlock the powerful force hidden within. Go to the Shrine of Resurrection and return the Sheikah Slate to its terminal.
Oh. Is she... Oh, this is for the DLC. Oh, yeah, this is the Champions Ballad. Why is this happening now? Why is this happening now? I had to, like, do a shrine before she would tell me about it? That's super strange. How many Spirit Orbs do I have? 2. I don't even have enough to turn in for a heart. Well, thank you very much for that, Zelda. I haven't decided if we're doing the DLC. We probably are. I'm stubborn and the whole point of me replaying this on the channel was to... Whoa! Okay. Whoa, that could have been real bad for me. The whole point of me replaying this on the channel was to do it bigger, better, faster, stronger. You know, like, that sort of thing. And if I'm gonna truly do, like, a complete run-through, then I should probably do the DLC. And I should probably do the Master Sword Trials, even though the Master Sword Trials will make me cry. Although, admittedly, they will make me cry a lot less on normal mode than they did when we tried to do them on Master Mode. We tried to do them on stream, like, 2 years ago, I think it was, almost at this point, and it was not a fun time for Vinny. No, it was not. It was a pretty awful time, actually. Pretty terrible time. So, you know. We'll try again. No, we won't try again. We will do them. We will succeed, but we will just be doing them on normal mode instead of master mode. Archie says, "See ya, I'll be back later." All right, Archie, thanks for the like and thanks for coming in and hanging out with us, friend. It was nice to meet you and to learn about muckas. Artemis says, "Sausage egg McMuffin is what I go with." Sausage is good too. I like. Don't knock the sausage. The sausage is good. I appreciate a good piece of sausage from, you know. I also like to get the food sausage from McDonald's, but you know, it's good. It is really good. But you know, I won't even say that bacon is necessarily always superior. It kind of depends on the mood that I'm in, I feel like. But yeah. Artemis says, "I think that's right, Vinny. Breath of the Wild has a DLC." Sure does, friend. Sure does have a DLC. I normally ridicule games for having DLCs, but Breath of the Wild actually felt like when it shipped, it was complete. The DLC in this game truly does just add on to the base game, and that's why I like it, and that's why I was willing to pay $20 for it. Also, I think when you bought the expansion pass, didn't it, like, come with, like, a free year of, like, the Nintendo Online? I vaguely remember that I bought them in, like, a bundle or something, or if it wasn't free, it was, like, half off, so it was, like, a really good deal at the time. But the Champions Ballad stuff is legit pretty good in this game, so, but yeah, it does come with the DLC. Oh, we got somebody else new! We got so many new people in tonight. Jim NFL says, "Your question?" I say, "Hamburger." Wait, from... What do you mean hamburger? You mean from McDonald's? That wasn't... No, well, okay, but if you get a McMuffin from McDonald's, what do you get on it? That's the question of the day. Well, actually, technically, the question of the day is, what is best on a sandwich? That's my poll for today. Here, how's the poll doing? Should we read? Come on, YouTube, work for me. So my question is, in your professional opinion, what is the best meat to put on a sandwich? So far, ham and turkey are tied with 25% of the votes, salami has 50% of the votes, and none of the above / vegetarian has 0%. So far we don't have any vegetarians or anybody who has any other type of meat that they... honestly, I thought long and hard, and I was like, what other kind of meat can you put on a sandwich? Like an actual sandwich. Well, I mean, look, you can get like meatballs on like a sub sandwich, but let's just say like a traditional like 2 breads, you know, flat sliced bread, you know, sandwiches. You don't typically put meatballs on that. Not that you couldn't, but you don't typically do that. So yeah, I'm a little bit afraid to jump from here, so I'm gonna Rivali's Gale over this. Because knowing me, I will die. And I told, Disney was like, don't die while I'm not at stream tonight. And I'm like, I can't make any promises that I can't keep, Disney. It's like, that would be, I could tell you that I won't die, but that would probably be a blatant lie. Are you from America, asks Archie. Yes, I am. I currently am in North Carolina. I was born and raised in Phoenix, Arizona. The place of hotness. It's an awful, awful place. It's very beautiful, honestly. Now that I don't live there, I do occasionally visit family, and when I go back, I can appreciate the beauty of the desert, but when I was living there, it was awful. Honestly, you live in Australia. I don't know what part of Australia you live in, but I imagine it gets very hot there too, doesn't it? In Arizona, we have not been shy to the concept of having 125-degree Fahrenheit days. So I don't know what that is in Celsius, but 125 degrees is like insanely hot. Like very, very, like do you see that lava waterfall? Pretty much that hot. It feels that hot anyway. You step outside and it's literally an oven. It's literally like you're being baked alive, but it's like outside, you know? Have you won this game yet, Vinny? So I have actually beaten Breath of the Wild several times, and this is not even our first playthrough of this game on this channel. I actually did this game over on Twitch about 7 years ago, and then I uploaded the footage to my YouTube channel here. So that original playthrough is still available to watch on my channel, if anyone's ever interested in watching that. But this is more of this is a replay. I did this because it was an anniversary of the channel, and I wanted to do something nice and fun and meaningful. But also, when I did it on Twitch, I was brand new to streaming, and I kind of didn't have the experience nor the technological capabilities that I have now, so I just wanted to do the series a little bit more justice, and so I'm redoing it, and we're doing all of the content in the game, pretty much, so yeah. This is obviously part 21, so we're fairly far into the game. We just beat our 4th and final Divine Beast last night. Well, night before last. And now we're just kind of running around looking for shrines, and we're going to be looking for memories tonight specifically. And then eventually I'll probably do the DLC, and then eventually we'll defeat Ganon. So, Justin is here. Hello, old friend. Well, not old friend. Actually, I think you're quite a bit younger than me, but hello, friend. Hello, familiar friend, Justin. How are you doing tonight? It's lovely to see you as usual. What about chicken in your sandwich? Why did I not even think of that? Why? Look, chicken is like possibly the most basic type of meat. Why was that not the first? Wow. Well, to be fair, if I had put chicken in addition to what I already put, then I wouldn't be able to have a vegetarian option, and that's not really fair to people who like sandwiches. There are many different, you can have a cucumber. I have had a cucumber sandwich before, and literally all it was just like cucumbers and cream cheese on bread, and it was actually kind of bomb. It was actually kind of bomb. I mean, anything with cream cheese is automatically good, but okay, where was that? I have now gone the complete wrong direction. Where was that one shrine? Hold on, I need to go back here, I think. Right? There was a shrine. Okay, I know there's a shrine somewhere in a cave around here, and I've got to find it. I might have even seen the cave on the way over to the other shrine, and then I was like, we'll go back and get it. I don't know. Jim says, glad I had supper about 20 minutes ago. You can talk about food then. I have decided, so I had like a sandwich at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Because I have been getting up way, way too late, and so I wasn't really hungry. I was gonna eat right before stream started, because I have leftover sushi from the other night, but I really wasn't hungry. Just really, really was not hungry. So I told myself, oh wait, this is the shrine we just found. Wait, so where do I need to go here? I think I need to go this way, actually. I told myself that maybe about halfway through tonight's stream, I will probably go and grab my sushi. And then I will eat it on stream like I did the other night. I don't know, y'all, ow! Are you serious? See, I told you these things are the devil. These are the, like, in real life and in this game, ostriches are the worst. They're so awful. Why do they just, like, they provoke you for no reason? All I did was exist. And that ostrich just wanted to end my life, and oh no, I just lost a lizard because I was running. Archie says, I live in Queensland, Australia. I actually think I've heard of Queensland. Here's a fun fact about Australia and me. I mean, I guess, look, my husband and I have been watching the Great Australian Bake Off. That's what I'm trying to say here. We've been watching the Great Australian Bake Off because we love the Great British Baking Show. But, honestly, I like the Australian version better. Y'all are more fun. And I like the judges on the show better, and I like the hosts on the show way better. Just all around way better. Sorry, British Baking Show. I love you too, but what is this? I'm sorry, a drill shaft? Does this do the mining? What does this do? Have I ever seen this weapon a day in my life? I'm not even quite sure. We can get rid of the Thunderblade. It can be useful if I really need to get an enemy to drop a weapon, but other than that, meh. Goodbye, Thunderblade, sorry. Drill shaft. Wait, I've apparently picked one of these up before. No, I have not. Don't you lie to me, game. Don't you lie to me. Where is it? Goron artisans used recycled metal to forge this weapon. The tip is made from an old excavation bore, which affords it unmatched piercing capabilities. Is this good at mining? Does this have, like, I know that the sledgehammer, or I think that the sledgehammer has extra durability when you mine rocks with it. Does this do the same thing? I'm gonna keep it. We'll use this to do some of our mining, if we see more rocks around. I can't do it with Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Start over again, way too much into these games to do it. Oh, so have you started them, but you haven't, like, quite finished them yet? Or is it just the thought of, like, going back and starting all over is just, like, too much with all of the effort you've put into your current save files? You should, if you haven't, like, if you found all of the shrines, you should, like, maybe go for all the Koroks or something. That could be a way that you could keep the game, like, still playable and fresh while not, like, restarting from scratch. Artemis says, I love me a ham and cheese sandwich. See, I've never really liked cold ham and like, cheese, like, it's the cold cheese, I think, on bread. Any sandwich that just has, like, cold cheese on it, I don't typically like it. So whenever if I go to Subway, and granted, I can't have cheese anymore because I'm lactose intolerant, but when I was having, you know, cheese, I just wouldn't get it on cold sandwiches because I always just thought that the cold cheese was not very nice on the sandwich. I know that that's not a popular opinion, but that is my opinion. So what I would usually get is I would get kind of like a pseudo BLT, except with bacon, except instead of bacon, I would get ham and salami. So I'd get like ham, salami, lettuce, tomato, and mayonnaise, and maybe some salt and pepper sometimes. It was pretty good. I mean, it's in the grand scheme of things, it's a fairly healthy sandwich. You know, there's not cheese on it for starters. And in terms of like, oh, don't you dare, I'll poke you. I'll poke you. You stay back, you demon. In terms of like, you know, how many things on that sandwich can clog my arteries, it's like pretty low. I don't know, salami's apparently not very good for you, but who cares? Salami is so good. God, I just literally had a sandwich earlier today. It's kind of why my poll is about sandwiches. Literally had a sandwich earlier today that was salami, ham, toasted sourdough bread, and mayonnaise, and it was like really, really good. It was like super, super good. Artemis says, I want to ride an ostrich into battle and gasp, I am shocketh. Wait, why? Oh, because the cheese thing on the cold cheese? Yeah, sorry about it. Oh, it's not, yeah, please don't promote your own channels in my live chat. That's just a rule on my channel. My mods are going to uphold that rule. I find it to be slightly rude because I don't go into other people's live chats and do that to them, and it's kind of like, imagine, this is just the example that I use, but imagine you own like an ice cream shop, and you go over to somebody else's ice cream shop while other people are eating their ice cream and say, hey, you should come over and have my ice cream, it's better. Like, that's just kind of rude. People don't, well, they do that in real life, but it's considered rude. So I think the same principle applies to YouTube. I appreciate that y'all are here, but if you are just here to get people to go over to your channel, then we will quickly ban you, because that's rude. Dig, dig, dig. Alls I want to do is dig. I won't stop till I find the secret. What am I digging for? I told you, it's a secret. Okay, how do I open this? Regular bombs are not gonna work, so it's gotta be... Well, I was gonna say, normally you open that kind of stuff with a cannon. I don't know, you know what, we'll try a regular bomb. Maybe he'll say something about it. Maybe he'll be like, that's not gonna work. I don't know. Okay, that did nothing. That did nothing. I know there's a way to get in here. I've obviously done this shrine before. So we'll figure it out. I think it's like, aren't there... Oh, I know what to do. There's like little pieces of meat at the bottom of this, aren't there? And you give them to him and then he gets all supercharged and then he opens it faster. Lexi is here and says, oh no, what did I miss? You have not missed too much. We've been talking about sandwiches in Australia. Does that sum it up pretty well, would you say, Artemis? We've talked about McDonald's, we've talked about sandwiches, and we have talked about... What else did I say? I've already forgotten the third thing. See? This is what I'm talking about. I either have the best memory in the world or the worst memory in the world. Nope, don't you dare. Don't you dare kick me. Lexi says, I'm just popping in before I go to bed. No! Stay up all night. Do the bad thing, Lexi. Don't sleep. Stay up until dawn. Ride a unicorn off into the... Well, I was gonna say the sunset, but that's not at dawn. Ride a unicorn off into the sunrise. There we go, that's the word I was looking for. Oh no! Oh no, rocks! Oh no, they just killed those birds. Wait, I want this. Raw bird thigh. A high-quality piece of meat that's hard to come by. You can eat it raw, but cooking it first will recover more hearts. Hey look, it's another type of meat we can put in a sandwich. Quail meat. I think that was a quail. It was either a quail or a dove of some description. Wait. I could have sworn there was, like, supposed to be meat down here. Am I not remembering this correctly? Do I need to talk to the Goron again? See, I also thought this was, like, more of a minigame thing. He, like, told you, oh, go get me meat, and then you'd go do it, and then... I don't know. But now I'm not so sure. Maybe we should go talk to him again. Unless I'm, like, not seeing... See, I remember there being... You know those, like, little Flintstones-looking pieces of meat? They're, like, technically rock, but they look like they're from, like, the Flintstones, I swear. Maybe I'm just thinking of Tears of the Kingdom, because I definitely know that they're in Tears of the Kingdom. In fact, almost the entire Goron area in that game is kind of centered around those pieces of meat, and I won't elaborate more on that, because I don't want to spoil too much about the game, obviously, but, they may just be in Tears of the Kingdom, and that may just be what I'm thinking of, but let me go back here and talk to this guy. There's gotta be something. Gotta be something. What am I digging for? It's a secret. Can I help? Like... Oh, this is gonna annoy me. This isn't just like a... Why is there a campfire here, you know? Like... I don't know, let's sleep till morning. Jim says it's 6:35. Oh god, a blood moon. Jim says it's 6:35 p.m. Too early for bed for me. Fall asleep on the floor a lot of times. Oh my gosh. You know, sometimes a good sleep on the floor can actually be really comfy and kind of like, I don't know, feel like borderline good for your spine. Only if you do it like once in a blue moon though. I think if you slept on the floor every day, you'd probably be pretty messed up in the spine department. Lexi says, I definitely stay, but I'm on 5 hours of sleep and was up for like either 24 or 48 hours before that. Oh my god. First of all, how do you not even know how long? Like, Lexi, you're a mess. Not sure, because I don't know if I slept the day before. Yeah, you're a mess, Lexi. Oh my god. Okay, he's still saying the same thing. Dang, I'd be super eepy, says Artemis. Yeah, I have insomnia issues, yeah. Well, I'd say welcome to the I don't know. Did I have insomnia? Oh god, these guys are back. I was gonna say, did I have insomnia before Lexi? Probably. I'm much older than... I'm so ancient compared to Lexi. So, I had insomnia before you did. I don't know. But I feel you, friend. I'm so sorry. That does suck. That does really, really suck. I'm inches away from looking this up. I normally don't, but I do remember there being, like, there is, like, you're supposed to carry me up this. Lexi says my record is around 65. Don't you start getting delusional at that point when you're that sleep deprived? Jim says I have done it about 3 times in my life. How long I can stay awake? My record is about 28 hours. I think, when I went to Japan. When I went to Japan, I was awake for 32 hours. It was on the way back, and I just could not sleep on the plane. I just could not sleep, and I was up for like many hours before we even got on the plane, and then it took a long time to actually get home once we got home. So by the time I actually went to bed that night, I was awake for 32 hours. And I felt pretty bad. I felt pretty bad at the end of those 32 hours, let me tell you. Not sure how you did it. Last 20 minutes, my eyes were just, I couldn't see. Yeah. Lexi says, it wasn't intentional. I wasn't, and 32 hours is like, says Lexi. Lexi, this is not a badge of honor you get to wear. It is not. Everybody make Lexi. No, I was gonna say make Lexi feel ashamed for being an insomniac. No, don't do that. Because it's not like Lexi chooses to be an insomniac, but you definitely should not be proud. You definitely should not be proud of the amount of time you've stayed awake for. That's a bad. That is one of those things is a bad thing, Lexi, that you said. We should not condone this behavior. Saberkite is here. It says, glad you're feeling better, Vinny. Thank you, Saberkite. I am too. It was pretty awful. I did not get, since we're talking about insomnia, I really did not get sleep because of it. It's pretty bad, but I'm feeling much better today. In fact, I felt so much better today, and I went to bed earlier last night. I went to bed earlier than I have been, and I slept in longer than I normally do, so I actually got I got so much sleep last night. So I was feeling like energized enough today that I actually worked out for the first time in weeks. So I'm sore today, but I'm like a good sore, you know what I mean? That's like the sore where you're like, yeah, I did something today, like physically. Insomnia pride flag. No, Lexi. No, Lexi. Oh, the clarinet guy is also here. Man, y'all are all here today. Remember, if you're in the live chat, to like the stream. Because I feel like see, do you guys, those of you that were in here 20 minutes ago, when I asked you to like the stream, remember how I said that it gets more people in here? Well, guess what? More people have arrived. And guess what, new people? If you also like the stream, then more new people can arrive! So, please do it. Okay. Here. I vowed that anytime I was going to look up a shrine, I was going to use my book. See? I have a beautiful, like, golden, you can't really see it, but it's got golden little shiny words on the side and says, Official Legend of Zelda Guide, or whatever. I'm gonna see if I can, okay, I gotta find the Elden region, right? God. Okay, I'm in the shrine section. You know what, here, why don't I use the index like a regular human being? How about we do that? Let's use, there's gotta be one. There's always an index. Because I could Google this much, much faster, obviously. Is the index in the back? Don't they sometimes do that? Oh, they do, yeah. It is in the back. I don't think this is gonna help me. I genuinely do not think this is gonna help. I mean, there's a section for Elden Tower region. Wait, I guess maybe that's it? Okay, let's go to page 201. What does Snape say? Everyone, please turn to page 300 and... what is that, 84. No, but we're going to 201. Ah, yeah, Elden Tower Shrines. Okay. So I'm specifically looking for the shrine... Wait, you have to speak to somebody in the city before you can do this. You first need to speak to Bladon in Goron City's northwest hut. I was supposed to speak to a Goron in the city and I didn't do it. Okay, well, in that case, let's ping this, and then we will come back once we have spoken to said Goron. Hold on, I'm catching up on live chat. The clarinet guy says, I have been ignored 3 times now, grr. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It happens when there's a lot of people in here, friend. It is nothing personal against you, but I see you now. Here, I'm gonna read all of your comments at once. Clarinet guy says, I liked it, and I have stayed awake for about 2 days, just not being able to get sleep then, having an all-nighter. And, well, you'll die after you don't sleep, and so no, you can't. I feel like... Well, no, those made sense. You're saying, no, you can't not sleep because then you'll die. I mean, yeah, the human body needs rest. It's true. It's kind of unfortunate, but it is true. Saberkite says, hi, Artemis. Hi, everyone. Hello, Saberkite. Lexi says, I have no idea why people try to stay up to push themselves. Yeah, well, you have insomnia, so you understand what it's like, but you don't like it, you know? Nobody likes insomnia. Insomnia is awful. It's a terrible thing. Jim says, I am doing it now, since I am up since 9 a.m. See how long I last staying awake. Lexi says, Jim, go to bed. But go to bed in like 3 hours after the stream is done. Sorry, I'm a bad instigator. Whoopsie. I can sleep when I am dead, says Jim. Oh my god. Been through 28 hours before, yeah. Clarinet guy says, Jim, go to bed. Y'all, let him stay for just like a little bit. Just a little bit. And then he can sleep. He can sleep when he's dead. So I don't think we've spoken to this guy. This isn't the guy we need to speak to, but... So, you're the one to inherit the Boulder Breaker, eh? I wonder if a pipsqueak like you can handle Daruk's sword. Well, whatever. It is what it is. If you lose or break the Boulder Breaker and you want me to make another one, just bring me a cobble crusher, 5 pieces of flint, and a diamond. So yeah, you can apparently actually get more of the champion weapons if you run out, which is good to know. The cobble, you know what, the cobble crusher in particular is a very good weapon, so it's probably worth it, but this is still not the guy we need to speak to, but he does have a quest. This is the house of the distinguished Goron artisan, Master Rowan. You need something? Who's Rowan? Master Rowan is a godly blacksmith. He's responsible for keeping the ancient arts alive. He's really strict with everyone, me included. In my case, he told me to beat every Igneo Talus around Goron City as part of my training. But I can't get to the Igneo Talus at Darunia Lake. Oh, if only someone would go in my place. Me! I am the person that might go in your place if I'm feeling like doing your quest. Hello, Protein Palace. This is still not the guy I need to talk to. Lately those magma bombs have stopped falling from the sky. Those things were bad for business. They messed up the merchandise. Now I'm saved. You need something? No, not really. Sorry. What does he have? Just like... Can't I just grab... Oh no, that's to buy. So you can just buy some like cooked meat from this guy? Well, isn't that just adorable? Isn't that just adorable? Who is that? Wait, come back, child. Hey, Hey, it's the Hylian! I know Rudanya has chilled out, but the temperature here is still burning hot. If you get too hot, try some good old fireproof elixir, okay? Speaking of, need some? No, I'm good, you keep. Well, don't come crying to me when you're on fire, fella. Oh, he got real mad. Oh, he got real mad at me. I guess I should have taken his Look, I guess if a child gives you something, you take it. Honestly, that's what children do. If you know, your child like opens up their hands and they've got like a handful of boogers, if you say, ew, I don't want that, then they start crying because they're a dumb child. So, you know, that's also part of the reason why I don't want to be a parent. If you're truly one of Vinny's adventurers, you don't need sleep, says Lexi. Oh my god. I veto Jim's decisions, his clarinet guy, but it's 5 o'clock where I am. Well, technically you said 5:0. That is not a time. That it's almost a time, but not quite. Lexi says, we believe in democracy here. Let's have a vote. Pronounced Rohan. Are you sure it's not pronounced Rowan? I've heard it pronounced Rowan before. Maybe you're right, though. Maybe it is Rohan. Artemis says adventurers are going through their no-sleep arc. Oh my god. Y'all are insane. What's with you? I'm a traveler. Wow. Really? That's it? You're just gonna say at me and give me that side eye? Rude. This is another reason why I don't want to have children. Who are you? Pyle. Hey, Hylian, you came at a good time. Lately, the magma bombs have stopped raining down. That means it's safe to start sightseeing again. Yeah, the reason they stopped is because of me. Rudanya has calmed down, so now it's finally possible to go up to Death Mountain Summit. If you have the time to spare, you should try going up there. To Death Mountain Summit? I don't know, maybe that would be a good... There's probably some fun stuff up there. Maybe that would be a good idea. However, none of you are the guy that I need to speak with. I don't need to speak with you, lady. I don't need to... Well, you know what? We do need to do some memories. We should probably talk to Picongo. I mean, I know where the memories are, but... I know, we did this last time, so... I've been all over the world, but this place is truly the hottest of them all. I'd die here without a fireproof elixir. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd be able to draw anything here, so I'll just burn the scenery into my memory. Hey, we meet again. Are you out traveling as well? I've traveled all over the world, so I'm happy to tell you about new places if you want. If you have a picture to show me, let's see it already. I'm pretty sure that this is gonna be, it's like on the mountaintop on, yeah, somewhere in the Elden region. It should be, if my memory serves me, it should be to the west side, almost towards the, yeah, I was gonna say the Lost Woods. You can even see them off in the distance. I can see Hyrule Castle and the Great Hyrule Forest, which neighbors it to the north. Looking down on the Great Hyrule Forest from the southeast, you can see scenery like this. That reminds me, if you travel south of here, you'll be able to find a stable called the Woodland Stable. I hear there's some high ground north of the Woodland Stable with an incredible view. Sorry, that's all I know. He's right, that's where it's at. Still not the person I need to talk to, though. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, friends, I've already forgotten the name. But when I see the name, I'll remember. This is how my memory works. Oh god, it's Yunobo. You're not who I need to talk to either. Hey! The boss said his back is all better, Goro. Oh, and Rudanya stopped rampaging. I feel like I can finally take it easy, Goro. Well, that's nice, but you're not who I needed to speak to either, Yunobo. You know, Bo, you're really not who I need to speak to. I need to speak to you? Maybe? Yes, it's Bladon! My reckless brother hasn't come back yet. What in the world is he thinking? Brother? My little brother, Gunguran. I'm really proud of him, but he said he was gonna go dig up the secret of the hero, and then he just took off. I really don't know what in the world got into him. Where did he go? I'm certain my little brother went off to the Gorko Tunnel, southwest of Gorko Lake. The bedrock in that tunnel is incredibly hard, so us Gorons gave up trying to dig it out ages ago. Instead of chasing dreams, I'd prefer to see him face reality and help us out with more important Goron work. Alright, well, I know where he is, and now that I have actually started the stupid quest, I should be able to actually do this now. Clarinet Guy says, by the way, Bluto is the old one. Yeah, no, we were looking for Bladon, which sounds like, well, it sounds like a couple things. It sounds like the word bladder, which is unfortunate. But then it also sounds like Gladon, like Gladon but with a B. And Gladon, if I remember, someone correct me if I'm wrong, is one of those characters in, was it Pokemon Sun and Moon? Is it Pokemon Sun and Moon? They're like, I think they're like blonde. Can't remember. I don't know. I think I'm right though. There's like a blonde character that wears like all black. That's in like Pokemon Sun and Shield or Sun and Moon, and I'm pretty sure it's Gladon. And then Gladon reminds me of GLaDOS from Portal. And then GLaDOS reminds me of Glad, like the trash bags. And then the trash bags remind me of myself. Oh man, I just roasted myself. Oh man, I just roasted myself real good. Alright, so I think I probably have to talk to this guy and then... Oh no, he's dead. Well, we're too late. Looks like we can't do this shrine. Looks like it's curtains for him. Oh my god, what have you done to yourself, sir?
I'm spent. To think that somewhere behind all this rubble is the secret of the hero. I know I'll become really great and important if I can find it. My only problem is that I don't have the strength to go on. My belly's empty and rumbling like mad. What to do? Brother!
Oh, this is the other guy. Brother! So this is where you've been. I tried to think like my... Wait, no, Bladon... Oh no, yeah, Bladon is the one that's not dying right now. I tried to think like my brother and do what he would do so I could find him. I need you to do me a favor. As a brother, I can't just sit idly by. I have to help him. Exit here and down the hill to Gortram Cliff. There you can find rock roasts rolling around. I need you to please grab one of them for me. I'd like more than anything to go there and get it myself. It's just... Well, I have a chronic condition. Yeah. It's called Goron Shoulder. Very serious. I'd rather not talk about it. It sounds made up. Needless to say, I expect a lot from you. Please don't let me down. Wow, you guys are... Something wrong with these brothers. So yeah, now that we have spoken with the actual NPCs, the thing that I need is going to magically be there. Wow, amazing, isn't it? Isn't it amazing how things just randomly appear in the world magically when I speak to somebody for some reason? I don't know why that happens, but... what do I want to kill you with? Here. This should be fun. Oh, I forgot that on Death Mountain, ice doesn't last very long. Oh, come back here! Come back here so I can kill you. What shall I kill him with? This? Sure. Come here. Spin to win! Come here, other one. Yeah, you're not even worthy of a name. You're just the other one. Oh no, my loot! Oh no, the ostrich! God, I really hate you. You know what? If you give me problems when I try to carry this piece of meat up, I will destroy you. I will not just kill you. I will humiliate you. I will end your existence in the most insane way possible. I haven't decided what that is yet, but trust me, it'll be bad. It'll be real bad. So, the pieces of meat are there now. This cutscene later is the best memory. Oh yeah, oh, the one on the mountain. So, yeah, we're gonna do it tonight. I swear we're gonna do it. See, look, don't these look like pieces of meat from the Flintstones? Like, it can't just be me. If you've ever watched the Flintstones, which is like a really old cartoon, then I feel like these pieces of meat, like it's the bone sticking out of them the way that it is, like, I don't know. Because they used to eat like slabs of dinosaur. Oh no, why, wait, what? Where did these guys come from? Are you kidding me right now? This feels rigged. This feels so rigged. Oh my god, no. What, can I just maybe walk around him? Oh, actually maybe. Oh no! Oh no, he's shooting arrows! Bob and weave! Quick! Bob and weave! Wow, this is actually working. This is working! Quick! Bob and weave! Oh, that one almost hit me though. Oh no, bob and weave. I'm bobbing and weaving. I cannot believe this is working. I can't believe this is working. Oh my god, that one almost hit me. Oh shoot. Oh no, the arrows are coming. Oh, they're a-coming. Oh no, oh god, the choo-choos. Uh-oh. Oh no, the mountain. Link, don't slip. Don't slip, Link. Oh my god, what? I'm sorry, but what? Giant boulder, where did that come from? I was just up here, there were no giant boulders. Oh my god, did I do it? Did I actually do it without having to kill any of the enemies? Well, I suppose you probably can kill the enemies, but I don't know, I killed all the enemies on the way down. Those guys were not there. The game cheated. But it's fine, because I'm really good at bobbing and weaving. Finally, I've been waiting on ya. Go on, drop the roast in the pot, quickly. This is such an obstacle course of a quest, says Saberkite. Yeah. And yes, it does, says Saberkite, the easiest way to draw meat. Yeah, I suppose it would be. And it's just, there's something about the little bone in the middle that makes it so iconic to me. Clarinet Guy says, this cutscene is about to be fire. Oh. Oh yeah, maybe it is. I do remember this one being kind of funny. This is the finest rock roast I've ever laid my eyes on. I'm gonna cook it up right now. I did it! I made a deliciously grilled rock roast. Am I hunger hallucinating? Or do I really smell deliciously grilled rock roast? Brother, it's ready! You're gonna eat it and love it! And everything will be as it should be again. Look at this! It looks so tasty! I need to eat it right away! Yummy! Delicious! Incredible! That texture! That crunch! Oh, and that gritty feeling as it glides down my throat! Oh yes! Can't forget that savory flavor of condensed minerals seared in high heat to perfection! It's a taste explosion! It's restoring my strength! I'm like a phoenix, reborn and ready to fly! In fact, I am death mounted! Your cooking is the best of the best, brother! Oh my god. Now I'm full and my belly is happy! Let's do this! Link is like, ah! Goron power go! It's like in Mario when you get that. There's like a. I just played a Mario. Oh, it's like this. It's like the hammer in Super Smash Bros. That's what it is. But also, a friend just came over and his kid came over and wanted to play Mario. Is it Mario versus Donkey Kong? I think it's relatively new. It's like a remake of the original. And I played a little bit of it with him, and there's like a power up where you grab like the hammer like you do in Smash Bros, and it's like do 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 do, you know that one. And that's exactly what it looked like when he was swinging the pickaxe above his head. Basically, he got like the hammer power up from Smash Bros. Saberkite says, I tried to off the enemies first before I picked up the rock roast, but yeah, I mean, I guess that is probably what you're supposed to do, but I'm just too good at bobbing and weaving.
Wow, there it is. The hero's secret has revealed itself to me. Weird. I feel like I've seen something like this before in Goron City. So this is the secret. So this is the secret of the hero, eh? It looks oddly familiar. Anyway, what an amazing discovery. That's my brother for you.
So, we know this to be a shrine. We're gonna go in. And I remember this being one of those rare shrines where you do something to get into it, and then you also have to do a puzzle inside. Let's see, is my memory good? I feel like I remember this shrine having like a big slope with water in it. And you have to like make your way up, and then there's like, there might even be some logs falling, or I don't know. I remember, like, let's see. Because I haven't played this game in about 2 years. Well, I haven't probably done this shrine in more than like 3 years, honestly. But I still remember this shrine probably because of the quest attached to it. Okay. So far, it doesn't... So far I see no water, but that doesn't mean that there's not water. Oh, but there is a big slope. Why is there a big slope? Oh. Okay, so I remembered the slope part. Oh, dear God. Oh, but the rupees! Wait, do they go away? Can I... Oh, the red one, no. I want the red one. Let me have it. Oh, no! Just the red one, please. So I was kind of right. I don't know. I don't see water yet, but I see rupees. Oh, or not rupees, but a slope. Oh, God. They really do travel at you quite fast, don't they? Quick, grab the red one. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, I see how this is gonna... Ouch! Oh, my God, so many! So many rupees! Ooh, whoa, we got a lot of those. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait! Wait! Oh, okay, I was too slow. Luckily, they don't do very much damage, though. Truth be told, they really... Oh, God. Oh, dude, that's so trippy. Look at the elevator. You almost never see that. That is a long elevator. Woo! Chest. I see you. Here, let's go up. And then down. This was a fun one, though. Like, this didn't take a lot. Oh my God, 5 bomb arrows, yes! This did not take a lot to do, but it was fun. Appreciated, Nintendo. Thank you for that little mini game that I got to play. Too bad you can't do that multiple times, you know, like replay this shrine and just as a way to like collect rupees. I mean, there's all these other ways in the game to collect rupees. It's like a fun mini game, why not? Saberkite said it was tiring. Do they respawn once you pick up a piece of meat, or do they go away? Like, did killing the enemies actually help you? Oh my God, I just realized we have 91 shrines done. We only have 29 more shrines. Wow. So we've done 2. Yeah, we've done 2 on stream tonight. I would like to aim for 6. Possibly more, if possible. And it is. Anything's possible, in the words of Dr. Seuss. But we'll see. That's the last shrine that I remember in this area, though. So now we can make our way over and find that memory, eh? Oh, we should also kill that Talus. Oh yeah, and it was at Gorko Lake, which is like right here, actually. Here, let's kill the Talus. Let's actually use... No, let's not use Rivali's Gale yet. Because I may actually need it to get over to the island in the center. Because of the lava. But yeah, we need to use it because it's not charging. We're not gonna get 3 charges of it if we don't like use this one. Is this bowling? Why does that look like bowling for a Korok? Like, why does this look so suspicious? Oh my God, that's a Korok! I've never done that Korok before. I didn't know that like the lava. I didn't know that there was bowling with lava pools. You know, I didn't know that that was like a thing, but apparently it is. There he is. There's the Talus over there. They tried to lure you over there, but you know, with like shiny rocks, but really it's a Talus. Yeah, let's just use Rivali's Gale. Have we fought an Igneo Talus yet? I don't think so. Oh god, I'm gonna want to take a picture, and it's gonna be super difficult to do that because we don't have a whole lot of room to back up here, you know? Here, let me zoom out all the way. Can I wake him up first? Hey! Wake up! Oh, he's not gonna be ignited in my picture, though. You know, it's probably fine. Is that good enough? That is good enough for me. That is good enough for me. Okay, wait. Stop it. So sledgehammers do extra damage to all taluses. I don't know if y'all know this, but they actually just do extra damage. I don't know how much extra damage. I don't think I've ever really looked into what the exact damage is, but they do a lot. And oh dear god, that is a lot of stuff. That's a lot of rubies and opal. Holy crap. Talus are the way that I make money in this game, by the way. If you ever are short on rupees, just go around and kill every talus that you know of. And then once a blood moon happens, do it again. And it's like really a great way to go and make rupees. Since we've killed that one, I mean, we do need to go over here regardless, because this is kind of the direction we need to go for the memory, but we'll talk to that guy on the way over, and see what he'll give me for doing that quest. I can't remember if they did respawn, but I did get a blood moon when it first started. I got one or you got one? I did technically get a blood moon, but it was before I even went down there and killed the two moblins, like, the second time I killed them. So I don't know why I got more. I'm assuming, well, I do know why. The quest spawned them, obviously. The quest obviously spawns extra enemies when you're doing it, because obviously you can't just find giant 200-foot boulders rolling around Death Mountain. That was the biggest boulder I've ever seen in my life. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if that boulder existed in Tears of the Kingdom and you could attach it to something? Oh my god. Just like take that and attach it to like a stick. Tiny, tiny little stick with like a giant boulder at the end of it. Who was it that wanted me to kill that thing? They better not be sleeping. They're gonna be sleeping. They're all sleeping. Okay, let's sleep as well then. How about we sleep until noon? Because last time we slept until morning. I don't know. Thank y'all for being here and keeping me company tonight, by the way. I always get a little bit worried when Disney isn't gonna be in because she admittedly keeps me a lot of company when she's here, but there used to be a day when it was like, there used to be a time when it was like only Disney, really. So if Disney wasn't gonna be here, then it was basically like, well, I guess I'm talking to myself tonight, but we have so many new friends in here now that like, I never feel alone, and that's like, that's goals, friends. Like, I've been wanting this forever, and I finally have it. Like, y'all are here, just spending... Oh, these are the brothers. I don't need to talk to them. I don't know, I'm just having a really nice time playing Breath of the Wild, and I just hope you guys know how much I appreciate you. Like, genuinely, from, like, the very inner dark depths of my heart and soul, I really do appreciate y'all. Where is this Goron? I spoke to him earlier. No, it's not you. Ha ha! Stupid little child. Oh, actually, he was the one that got mad because I didn't take his elixir. Is it Fugo? I think it's Fugo. Igneo Talus. Wait, do I have to kill more than one? I know there is another one, but I thought he said the one near Gorko Lake, right? The Igneo, yeah, Oh, Darunia Lake. Oh shoot, so it is probably this one. What would be the quickest way there? I wonder if well, no. See, normally you can use the Divine Beasts to get up really high. Well, actually, is he on top of the mountain now? He's not in the volcano, right? He's like at the top of the mountain. I think I can use this. I think I can use the Divine Beast to like get around quicker. Oh, I got a bunch of love in my life chat. Y'all are great. So yeah, there is one other Igneo Talus that I can think of, and I'm pretty sure this is the one that he's actually talking about. See, he mentioned Gorko Lake, though. So maybe there are more, maybe you have to kill multiples. Oh, this is this gonna help? See, problem with this is I can't actually go, like, I can't touch that Divine Beast, or it will teleport me away. So actually, I don't know if I've even done myself a favor here. I might have just made it worse. Here, let's try this. Maybe if I skirt around the front. You're not gonna teleport me away for this, are you, game? Oh, look at this. Shoot! I was gonna say, look at this view we're getting. Okay, yeah, I'm aware. You don't want me to get too close. Why does the game get so, like... I guess they don't want you going back in the Divine Beast because probably the first time you do the Divine Beast, it's like a separate instance, and maybe they didn't want to have to, like... I don't know, fill in a full new Divine Beast for you to walk around in, like, in the overworld. I don't really know what it is, but here, let's try to go... Here, we'll give them a wide berth. We'll give them a real wide one. There we go. And we still get a cool view. That is a really cool view. Gotta love this game and its awesome views. Okay, so I think Darunia Lake... Oh, shoot. That's Wait, that's Darunia Lake? Maybe this whole thing is Darunia Lake, because I remember... I think... Look. I think it's, like, right here. It's, like, in here. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try going where I think it is. Because I remember it not being that way. I remember it being over here, off to like the east. Or sorry, the west. Let me see. I mean, looking... maybe I am wrong. It's, you know what, no, it is down there. Because doesn't that look like where, like, that's where I would put a boss. Oh, there it is! Is that not an Igniotalus? You can't tell me that's not an Igniotalus. I see 3 rocks, suspiciously pretending to be real rocks. Oh yeah, there he is. See? Memory is good today. Today's one of those good memory days. I don't know why. I don't know why I just randomly have good ones versus bad ones, but hey! Wake up, sleepyhead! You know, I could technically get a better picture of this one. I mean, it's not nighttime, though, but I could try to get a good one. Alright, ready? Turn around and look at me! Oh no, you're missing an arm? Well, that's not gonna make for a very good picture, though. You know what? I actually like the first one better. I think because it's dark, you can see all the individual little veins, like, glowing. It's just, I don't know. Like, this is... Sure. Technically, this is a better picture, the second one. But I like this first one. I don't know. Lexi says, alright, I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night. Good night, Lexi. You have a wonderful night, friend. Artemis says, night, Lexi. And Clarinet Guy says, I wasn't here long, and I might be back after later, but I'm going to hop off for now. Hasta luego. Did I say that right? What does that mean? Goodbye for now? Is that what that means, maybe? Is luega for now, or something like that? Let's keep the old picture. And honestly, I'm just gonna kill you now, sir. If that's cool. No. What am I trying to do? Arrows! Yeah. That's what I was trying to do. You know, I could also technically kill these with Urbosa's Fury, like, really easily, I just remembered. But this is more fun. Oh man, look at that damage! Oh, look at that damage. Oh man, Stone Cobble Crusher, whatever it's called, is like real good. Oh, it's like so good. Man, lots of rubies tonight. Lots of them. So, let me look at this quest before I go back to Goron City. Because what I don't want to do is find out that there's like a third one that I need to do, you know? This is not a shrine quest, this would be a side quest. It would be a side quest from Goron City, no? This one? Fuego needs you to defeat the Igniotalus at Darunia Lake to win his master Rowan's respect. So have I not done that yet? Why don't we do this? There is another one. There's a third one. If I must. I will say that if I go to this shrine, it's going to be a little bit difficult to get out. Because this shrine is in like a skull. And I know that there's a minecart, but I don't really want to use the minecart because then it'll take me the wrong direction. Artemis says, adios, Clarinet Guy. Maybe I should learn some Spanish. Maybe I should learn some Spanish, because, like, we do have quite a few viewers now that speak Spanish. It would be nice if I at least knew how to say, you know, hello and goodbye to them. Well, I mean, I do, kind of, like... Well, and I know how to say yes. Sí. Isn't no just, like, also no in Spanish? Isn't that... That happens a lot, honestly, in languages. Like, the word no is just, like, kind of universal. Like, even French, it's like, no. It's technically N-O-N, if I remember. But it's pronounced no. Like, you don't really pronounce the... You don't pronounce the N at the end. I don't know, I could be...
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Thanks, Rivali. This is actually perfect time. I may be blowing smoke up people's butt with that last thing that I said, though, but, you know, let's just pretend... Let's pretend that Vinny is all-knowing. You know? That I actually know things. That I actually, like, paid attention in school. I actually took French. I took French in school. I don't remember a lot of it, though. Do not remember a lot. I remember 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. That's all I remember. That's how many numbers I remember. And then I remember how to say Je m'appelle Vinny, which is my name is Vinny. Je ne sais quoi anglais. No, je ne sais quoi français means wait, je ne sais quoi is like I don't speak French. Isn't that how you say I don't speak French? I don't know. I don't know. I don't speak French. Oh no, Link isn't burning. I was like, is Link burning? He looked very red for a second. I thought maybe he was burning, but no. I also know how to say je suis fatigué, which actually means I am tired, but it sounds like you're calling yourself a fatty gay. Which is just funny. After I eat like a big slice of cake all by myself, I feel like a fatty gay. So, you know, relatable. Hashtag relatable content. Alright, so there's... Oh, get it! Oh! Okay, I didn't mean to go, like, all out on that little guy. Luckily, he did escape. You know, for him, luckily. But for me, I didn't catch him. Artemis says same. Okay, well, you know, look, we've already taken out a bunch of these. They're easy. Hey, wake up! Time to join the world so that I can quickly end your existence. Honestly, am I the bad guy? I think... Oh, wait! Wait! Oh, you're smarty pants. Oh no, I'm not gonna have enough... Wait, why? Stop. Why are you not, like, de-igniting, whatever the word... Like, not thawing. Like, what is the word? Extinguishing! Why are you not extinguishing? That's the word I wanted. Wow, dude, this thing destroys Talus. Wow. This thing is absolutely just holy moly. There we go, the quest finally updated, so that must have been all 3 of them. Maybe you do have to kill all 3 of them. Even if you didn't, I'm glad we did, because we got a lot of gemstones for that. Saberkite says learning a different language is fun, and then some words or phrases sound weird in the language you know. Yeah. I mean, that does happen a lot, is something that means one thing in one language means something very different in another one. It can lead to, like, hilarity, though. Some really, really good, like, moments. Like, you say something in English, and then somebody who speaks a different language is like, what did you just call me? It's like, I don't know, he called you banana. They're like, you just told me that, like, my mother should go fall into a pit of lava. You're like, oh wow, I did not know banana meant that in your native tongue. I'm so sorry. Fugo. Need something? I beat an Igneo-Talus. And really, Link, we're gonna short sell ourselves here. Huh? You say you beat the Igneo-Talus at If he tells me to now go and beat the other 2 and it doesn't count it, I'm gonna be real mad. I have an idea. How about you sell me that achievement for a cool... So, wait, what? Okay, sure. So He's paying us 100 rupees for him to pretend like he did it instead of us. Yes, the deal is done. Here you go, brother. Thanks so much. I can't wait to tell Master about the Igneo Talus. There are more, though. He doesn't like... Did you tell Rowan? I still haven't been able to tell him I defeated... Haven't worked up the nerve to tell him since I technically didn't defeat it myself. I've got a long way to go before he teaches me enough to teach me his real secrets. So maybe that's just the whole quest. Maybe I was a little bit afraid that like there was going to be follow-up quests where like he's like, oh, okay, so you beat one, but sure, can you beat this other one? And then we repeat the same process, and then he'd tell him he beat the second one, and then he'd be like, oh, but there's an even harder one at this other place, and then that would be like the last quest. But luckily, it does not appear that is the case, so we're gonna leave now. I don't think we're gonna do every side quest in the game. I keep going back and forth on this in my head, because on one hand, like, we did the Gerudo region, but we didn't do all the quests afterwards. And if you do all of the quests afterwards, you actually get the Thunder Helm as like a piece of gear. We did not do that, obviously, and I am facing the wrong direction. You get the Thunder Helm if you do all of the side quests in Gerudo City. Gerudo Town. But I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna do that. Maybe that'll be something that I'll leave up for you guys to decide. Because really, thinking through it, if we have about 29 shrines left to do... Is that how many I said? I don't know. I think I said 29. If we have 29 shrines left, and I can finish anywhere from 4 to 6 of them on average a night, then we might have about 5, maybe 6 parts of this game left. Which is kind of crazy, if you really think about it. It's not really that many parts. But it is also kind of good, because... I don't know. I love Breath of the Wild, but I don't want it lasting 46 parts like Baldur's Gate 3 did. You know, I want to be able to keep things fresh for myself, and there are other things that I want to play this year. Like, I want to play... We're going to be doing... Well, depending on when Paper Mario comes out, and when we are done with this game, and how that lines up, we are either doing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door next, or... we will maybe do Horizon Forbidden West, but I'm a little worried about a Forbidden West playthrough, because that will take a lot longer. I don't think Paper Mario's going to take that long. It's not like a big open world game with like 120 shrines to collect, or like a big 3-act, you know, D&D style game where you wait for like 10 million enemies to roll their turns in every battle. It's not, I don't think it's going to take that long. Are there 8 acts in Paper Mario Thousand Year Door? There's acts, it's split up into acts. It's actually really cute. Whenever you get into a new act, it like opens a curtain, and it shows like a silhouette of Mario facing off against the boss that you will face for that chapter. Like, you don't actually see the boss, but you see a silhouette of it. And each chapter has like a cute little name, and each chapter has like a theme to it, and it's a really, really wonderful game. It's actually got a very good story to it as well. I really enjoy Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. But I still think, like, at the rate that we play games and how long we stream each night, we'll probably be able to do, like, 2 chapters a night in that game. Probably. I don't know. Maybe I'm sorely mistaken, and we'll find that out when we get there, but... Alright, so I know this memory is somewhere here. Oh, it might even be further over that way. Wait. Nope, it's this way. I think it's over this way. Well, let's see. The problem with these memories is that they don't start glowing until you get close to them. So I genuinely need to be, like, probably on the ground to even be able to see it. In fact, it might be right over here. This is looking a bit familiar. But again, you kind of gotta, like, really line it up well, and oh, hi, Fire Keys. You know, it's a sad day when I have, like, 5 times as many other arrows as I do regular arrows. Like, I need to go to the store and buy some arrows. This is looking a bit familiar. I want to learn another language, but I doubt I'll actually get around to it, says Artemis. Yeah, honestly, I say all the time that I want to learn another language, and then I never actually put in the time to do it. Because, like, I don't have an infinite amount of time in my life, and any time that I do have, I often just want to spend playing video games. Look, look, I don't know if y'all know this, but I kind of enjoy playing video games. I kind of enjoy it. Oh, Link is hot, but he's technically not on fire yet. I wonder if I could get away with the climbing set here. Curious. Are you on fire yet, Link? He is not on fire. So we're gonna use the climbing set because I did not feel like, and actually I could maybe even cheat a little bit of stamina here. I did not really feel like eating a piece of food to get up here. And the climbing set is just so amazing, especially because the colors that we dyed it, look at how beautiful he looks. It's a really, honestly, I'm so good at picking colors. I'm so good at picking colors for gear. You can't even deny it. Oh, I think it's like way over that way. Yeah, we're not close yet. We're not close. I mean, we're close, but no cigar, you know? It's over in the direction we're heading, but we still have a ways to go because the cherry blossoms from the Lost Woods are not quite. They have to be kind of off to the east of us before. Well, you'll see. I promise. I promise we will find it. May take me a moment to find it, but at least this time around I know where they are, you know, like the general area. There was one in our first playthrough that I think it was the one that's in the forest, and I could not for the life of me figure out where it was because it was just like some apple trees. And I was like, that doesn't tell me literally anything. That could be literally anywhere. And actually, I almost want to say I'm too high up right now. I'm like actually way too high up. I think I'm way too high up. I think it's down here. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's an Octorok that sucks. Not anymore. Now it's just an octo balloon and a sizzlefin trout. Hey, thank you. I actually think we need those to upgrade gear. Fire geese! I love the slowdown thing. Admittedly, it's so much better in the next game, though.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
In fact, Link has multiple ways to slow down time in the next game, and I really feel like there's something about the slowing of time that makes it feel like a Zelda game, you know? And it's interesting because, like, really, if you think about it, not too many versions of Link actually have had control over time. Pretty much just the Hero of Time had control over time, and, like, Child Link from Majora's Mask had control over time. I don't think Twilight Princess Link had, like, Hero of Twilight didn't have time control, did he? He could teleport around, but I don't think he could teleport, like, I don't think he could go backwards and forward in time. I don't think he could go backwards and forward. I think he could only just use the, like, Twilight teleports to go around the world. Man, Twilight Princess, such a good game. It feels weird that it's the first thing I ever did on this channel, because that, honestly, oh no, I see a star! Oh no! What time is it, 3 a.m.? I'm never gonna make it. Well, not true. Never say never. But, I need to find the damn memory! Ah! And it's gotta be, like, around here somewhere. Oh, I want the star, though. But if I teleport away, it's gonna take forever to get back. Okay. Where's my album? How do I look at the pictures Zelda took? Oh, here they are. So I think the ones with the film over them, the little icon, I think we found those ones. Okay, so the trees are not quite as big as I previously. Oh, I see, the little water pool is also. Wait, isn't that what? Oh, hold on, wait. Map. Where's the water pool? Oh, there's the water pool. Oh, so it's like, it's this way. Okay. Can we get this memory and the star? No. No, the answer to that is just probably no. Am I gonna try anyway? Because I love to cling on to hope. Yeah. Yeah, I think I will do that, actually. I think that sounds good to me. However... Okay, Rivali's Gale, help! I don't need to be up here, but this will help. I think. Where's the pool? Oh god, it's so far over there! Is it over here, then? This is the worst memory ever. Yeah, that's Sayonara Star. I can just feel the star slipping away. I can just feel it slipping. It's gotta be over here, then. Rivali's Gale, help! Oh my god. Am I just like, maybe, oh, see, now it looks like it should be right here, like, somewhere, like, what? Angry. I remember it being on rocks, too. It's not like... It's not on grass, it's like on a rocky terrain. There's also like a little bit of a rock sticking up. Where would that rock be? Isn't that this rock? That's like literally this. It should be here. You can't tell me. That is the same effing rock, is it not? Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's that rock. Maybe it's... No. Are we sure it's not over here, though? Are we sure, Vinny? I don't know. Seems like it could be over here, though. Let me do one more check. Oh, is that a lizard? No, that was a bird, I think. It just flew away, so if it was a lizard, then I guess I should be concerned. Do I buy Tears of the Kingdom yet? I still need to find some memories still in Breath of the Wild, etc. I've beaten Ganon, though, or do I just go buy it? That is a question that I think only you might be able to answer, friend, because on one hand, you're technically not done with Breath of the Wild, but I think that if you have beaten Ganon... So, okay, I will give you a suggestion, and you can take this or you can leave this. I don't think it will be a big deal if you decide not to take my suggestion, but I would say go and find the rest of the memories first, and then go back and beat Ganon again, because you will get a different ending. If you defeat Ganon after you have all of the memories, like, go get the memories, go talk to Impa, she'll tell you to find one last memory, and then after you find that memory, then go and kill Ganon. And you'll get a different ending, an ending that I probably consider to be the, like, quote-unquote, like, true ending of the game. And then once you have that ending, I would say you've seen the story, so you can safely play Tears of the Kingdom. And then if you ever feel like going back to Breath of the Wild to, like, you know, Korok hunt or do more shrines or whatever, then you can absolutely do that, and it gives you a reason to go back and play the game, you know? And Tears of the Kingdom is a very good game. It is a very good game. I haven't decided 100% yet because I haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. We're actually gonna finish it on the channel. I'm gonna start over. We're gonna start from scratch, but I'm gonna go all the way through, and that includes the things that I didn't do in my playthrough. Like, I didn't beat the end boss in Tears yet, and I didn't find the last sage, and also I think I might not have even finished half of the shrines. So there's just a lot of content in the game that is still yet to be done. But if I had to choose right now, I would almost still say that Breath of the Wild is my favorite between the two games. Tears is great, and it improves so much on so many different ways from this game. But there's something about Breath of the Wild that just feels... I don't know. Like, obviously the Sage powers are way worse than the Champion powers, so that's like a big deal to me, personally. And... I don't know, Breath of the Wild just has like a certain flavor to it. Maybe I should just say that. It's got like a certain flavor to it that Tears of the Kingdom lacks somehow. I don't know, but they're both very good games, so... Thanks, bro. You're very welcome. I'm happy to help. Okay. I'm gonna kill all y'all. Well, that's not gonna do much. Good job. Oh no! Did I just... Oh my god, I killed the butterfly! Oh, R.I.P. butterfly. R.I.P. little Igneo guy. I don't know what the small ones are called. I think they're called like Igneo Peblets, if I remember from taking a picture of them the other day. Oh yeah, y'all are getting wrecked. Here, I'm gonna kill you with this. Okay. The memory might be up here, because I don't... Did all of my loot just roll down there? I don't know. I don't know, the memory could be up here because they were kind of like, why are they guarding something, you know? And also, oh wow, that does really kill that with one hit. Maybe this is good for mining. Maybe it is. I don't know, this just looks like it could be the way we go. It's, you know, it's not though, because those rocks are not in the way. Erg! Artemis says, I need to play talked. And no, not the butterfly, sorry. Pat is here, hello Pat. Pat, how's it going, friend? It is lovely to see you. We've had so many people in here today, Pat. It has gotten a little bit less rambunctious now, except now Pat's here, so it's probably about to get... Y'all, it's about to get crazy in here. Pat is so crazy. I mean, Pat creates crazy... I mean, I don't know. Pat is clinically insane! I don't know. Hi, friend. I'm currently searching for a memory. And I am currently doing a really bad job at it. Like, pretty bad. Like really bad, actually. You know, I know it can't be here. It's gotta be up. It's gotta be up. Rivali, help! It has to be. Like, cause, here. Picture. Okay, it's further up from where we are now. You can also see Hyrule Castle in it. Stop it, Link, why are you doing this? You can also see Hyrule Castle in it. So here's, look, we're gonna follow context clues. Hyrule Castle can be seen. The little pool of water where the enemies are can be seen. The cherry blossoms from the Lost Woods can be seen. Those are our 3 big context clues. And the pool is like smaller than it is while we're down here, so that must mean that it is further away than where I'm at. See? Context. God. Am I sure that that's the same pool? Yeah. Yeah, that has to be. Yes. Yes, I am sure. But now I'm like, I think it's actually further up. I think it's further... I think it could be up here, actually. Pat says, same old, same old. Good, good. Artemis says, I am just dandy. How about yourself? I love that y'all are so nice to each other. We just have, like, nice little conversations. I mean, we almost never say anything important, but... You know, it's just, like, part of being a human being is, like... Sometimes, I don't know, sometimes human beings make small talk. It's polite, and I don't love small talk, but sometimes it's necessary, you know? It's a necessary evil, like bombing a butterfly when you're trying to kill Igneo Peblets. Sometimes it's just something that has to be done. Those birds are really pretty, whatever those are. I've taken a picture of them, and I've already forgotten. They're like, I don't know, Goron pigeons. Okay, I have not been up here, and there is a Korok. Oh my god, it's the memory! I found it. Wait, what? Oh, I see, there's 2. Okay, well, we found the memory. I wonder if we have enough time to go get that fallen star now. Is literally, like, noon the next day, like, 14 hours have passed. Artemis says, it be like that, and are you calling Digimon unimportant? Well, y'all weren't talking about Digimon at the very mom, Artemis, and yes, I am still trying to make mom happen. Has it happened yet? Saberkite says, I think small talk can be starter convos. It's a way to find something to talk about with the group of people you just met. Yeah, because if you go in and you're just like, the first thing you say is like, I'm really attracted to a fish man in Zelda Breath of the Wild. Like, it's like a little bit of a strong conversation starter, you know? Like, you gotta start a little bit smaller than that. Like, you know, how's your day? Like, have you been enjoying the weather? What kind of places have you visited? And then the next question, or the next thing you say is like, I'm attracted to a fishman in Breath of the Wild. Memory time. And I forgot to get into my RP clothes, but it's fine.
That cut doesn't look too bad, actually. You're fine for now. But you know, there's a fine line between courage and recklessness. As brave as you are, that does not make you immortal.
Oh my god, Link.
It seems that not only
there's
is the
like 3
frequency of
Lionels
these
in
types
there.
of attacks on the rise, but the scale of beasts we are facing
There's
is
like 3
intensifying
Lionels.
as well. I fear that this is an omen which
Am I getting a
portends
blood
the
moon, or
return
is this part of the
Calamity
memory?
Ganon. And if that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
I think that was part of the memory. Yeah, I think the music was part of the memory, but that's the same music that they use for Blood Moon, so I was confused. Nice. Pat says, I'm sorry, what word are you trying to start? Wait, what? What do you mean word? I think the Blood Moon music is making me more anxious than the Guardian piano. No kidding. Honestly, it's funny because like Blood Moons, well, they're bad if you don't like fighting enemies, I suppose. It was definitely bad when one happened literally in the middle of Eventide Isle, sure. But in general, they're good things, because if you're farming Guardians, then you want them to respawn eventually. Or anything, farming anything. But it always makes me anxious, even though it's not really a bad thing that's happening, it still makes me anxious, yeah. Digimon is uber important. I would not argue that fact. See, I even called it a fact, Artemis. Look, I'm on your... Artemis Nationwide is on your side. Is this a fire one? Oh god, I just unequipped my arrow. Okay, just Vinny. Okay, that was a fire one. I need these tails, which is why I've been killing a lot of these things. Is there another? Oh, I missed. Oh, there is another one over there. I was like, I heard one off to the right. You're dead. And you're dead. We might have enough of these things at this point. I honestly, we have 16? How many do we need? I don't know. I remember you either need 5 tails per upgrade or 15, but I guess we'll find out. We do, you know, we do need to take a trip to the Great Fairy today. That is something that needs to be done. Okay. So we found that memory. We can either go straight for another memory, or we can try to find a shrine first. Problem being is that now that we're coming down to the last 29 shrines or whatever, my memory is, like, I don't remember where a lot of them are. We'll phrase it that way. I don't remember where a lot of them are. There might be one over in the Hebrew region, actually, that we did. In fact, I can kind of tell... Oh, no, wait. Oh, maybe we did do it. Did we do the one where we shoot the fire arrow off? Oh, no, it was like... No. You know what? I think it's over by the stables, and I don't see a shrine over by the stables. I think there's a shrine over here where you have to hold, like, a torch or something, or, like, light a fire on top of a pedestal, and then a certain time of day needs to pass. Because we got, like, I think we got a shrine quest for this one. And then I said, oh, we'll do this, like, later, and then we never did it. So, we're gonna go look for it. Who knows if it'll happen. Should I go get my sushi? I don't know, am I hungry enough yet? Honestly, I'm not even really that hungry yet. I don't know why. I feel like I should be more hungry than I am. Link, I know you're cold, but, like, here, maybe Have you tried not being cold, Link? Have you tried not being cold? I think it's over here. Oh god, that's a Korok, isn't it? That thing right there is a freaking Korok. Wait, is that the pedestal? No. Oh god! I decelerated. Is that the right word? No, I descended a lot faster than I thought I would. Just rewatched the Digimon movie, says Pat, and Artemis says which one? There's more than one? That doesn't surprise me. Okay, so that's the shrine. Maybe that is the shrine I'm thinking of. Yeah, because there's a pedestal over there, so we did do it. Oh, so that's that one. Isn't there usually... Oh no, I remember complaining about this before, that like normally all of the stables have like a shrine that's like super close to them, and for some reason the Rito one doesn't. You know what we could do here that might be fun? I haven't done this, and honestly, this is like a year in the making. I should probably do it at some point. How do I go into shields? No, that's not shields. This. How do I... Okay, so I was told... How do I unequip this? I was told that I can... like, fly with this. How do I do this? It was like... Yeah, that. Okay, so... Also, Pat, you taught me a long time ago that you can't actually walk off of a cliff if you have your shield up. That's cool. Oh. I don't know what you're doing there, Link. Alright. Oh, dear, well, Pat! Oh, wait, it was working! Wait, it was... Hold on. That was working for a second, though. That was actually kind of working for a second. Now I kind of want to do it. Should I do it from the Divine Beast? Let's do it from the Divine Beast. Just for fun. Not everything has to have a purpose. Because I don't think there are any shrines around here that I missed. I don't know. Actually, there is a shrine in this region, and it's like super well hidden, and I think I remember where it is. I think I'm gonna try to find that one. You guys have no idea which one I'm talking about, but it's over by the the flight range. Actually, should we fly over there on our shield? Sure, let's try to fly over there on our shield. I think we're going... I'm gonna go that way. Okay, ready? I don't know. Does that constitute as flying though? Like, maybe you do get extra air, quote unquote, when you use it, but it certainly doesn't feel like it's... Like, I thought I would have a little bit more forward momentum using it. Kind of like glider, except fast. I don't know, but it doesn't really appear to be doing that. Master Sword, actually, we should be using you for this. The ultimate mining weapon! The Master Sword. The reason it was created. Not to banish evil, not to seal Ganon away, but to mine Luminous Stone. And then we sell the Luminous Stone for monies. Pat says, it just makes me happy. Also, great soundtrack. Oh, the movie. The original with Omnimon, then Goldramon, which is technically like 3 different movies. And Pat says falling slowly. You think that was falling slowly, sir? I don't think so. I don't think that was falling slowly at all, actually. Actually, I really need to get like fake glasses so that I can just put them on during stream and do the actually thing occasionally. I have real glasses somewhere around here. I don't know where they are. I think they might be in my drawer. I have half a mind to go look for them and put them on, but also... I used to be so blind that I'm afraid if I put on those glasses, I would become blind again. They're pretty strong prescriptions. Link, why don't we just eat some food? Can you just calm the F down and be warm? Thanks. It's literally why I make this food, and then I never use it, so I'm gonna use it this time so that I can just stay in the cute clothes. Honestly, look! Link's shield matches his outfit. Like, perfectly matches it. Oh my god, that's amazing. So stylish. Link should, like, he should travel to France and he should, like, do one of those, like, you know, fashion weeks. Just in this outfit. Okay, so I think that there is a shrine over here, but I'm worried. Because I don't know exactly where it's at. I just remember it being annoying and kind of like, it's like tucked away underneath. It's like in a cave system. And it's not the flight range, but it is, there's like a ravine where you like go down. And then it's like, oh, shrine sensor's going off. Uh-huh. Am I close? Shrine sensor says this way. Really, shrine sensor? Are you certain? You're not trolling me, are you, shrine sensor? Ow. You're not trolling me, are you? Wait, what if this is not it? Are you leading me to the shrine I'm trying to go to, or some other shrine? Oh, is there one over there? What is that? Wait, what is that? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe it's in there. That doesn't really look like how I remember it, but it may be. That may be what I'm looking for. Oh, it is. Yeah, this does look familiar. Mm-hmm. Yep, this... Oh god, we have to swim too? Alright, Link. You're gonna get your new outfit wet. My vision is insanely bad, says Pat. Have you thought about getting LASIK surgery done? I will tell you, it's not something that I regret now, but at the time, my eyes were so bad that it took me a really long time to get used to the new surgery prescription or whatever, and I couldn't see out of my left eye 100% for about 2 months after the surgery. Now I was told that that's a fairly uncommon thing, but apparently if you have a very, 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 very bad vision beforehand, it can take your brain like a little bit of time to get used to the new prescription. At least that's what I was told. That could be a blatant lie so that I couldn't sue them. Admittedly, it could have been a lie, but I would like to believe that they were telling the truth. And my eyes now are great. Honestly, the only time I ever have issues with my eyes, and I had the surgery like 5+ years ago. Actually, I think it was about 6 years ago. So my vision has not gotten worse in 6 years. I've kept the surgery change for 6 years. And in fact, I would say in some ways my eyes have actually gotten better with time. Super weird. But the only time I'll ever have any eye issues is when I get a migraine. But that's just like, that's what migraines do, you know? Like my vision will get slightly blurry when I get migraines. Pat says, yes, I really want it before it gets worse. I wish I had Link's stamina. Can you imagine plunging into that icy water? Oh my god. My husband did an ice bath challenge with my niece and my brother-in-law like 5 winters ago or something like that. We were in Arizona. It technically wasn't an ice bath, but it was damn cold water. They did like the polar plunge or whatever, and they went into the swimming pool in the middle of, I think it was like December or January. And it was literally like 30 degrees outside. So it was very, very cold to get in that pool. I don't know how cold the pool actually was, but it had to have been cold. I need my bath to burn. Yeah, you take lava baths like how I take lava showers. Steady thy heart. I don't like the name of this shrine. I don't like the cut of this shrine's jib. Is this one of those things where I walk over here and then the floor goes away? I bet you it is. I don't know, this seems suspicious. I'm getting suspicious vibes from this shrine. But I don't know, let's just pretend that nothing bad will happen to me. Oh? Okay. Oh. I guess I'm just gonna... Well, can't I stop this? Oh, you can't stop this. All right. It's not stopping. Ow. Oh, dear God. Hi. Oh my God. That killed like 3 of them because they're in the water. Oh, shoot. I forgot that lightning arrows did that, or shock arrows. I forgot that they did that. That's actually, that's a handy reminder for me. If you use lightning on like a watered surface, it makes it bigger. So if there's like a lot of enemies in water, you can just shoot a shock arrow into the water and it kills like everybody. It's pretty good stuff. Although, oh, I was gonna say I am confusion, but no, I'm not confusion. I just momentarily forgot that Cryonis existed. Does this stay open? Nintendo, don't make me stay on this. Okay, they're fairly nice. They're fairly nice. Honestly, you really don't have to use Cryonis a lot in this game, so it always catches me off guard when you do. Oh my god, 10 bomb arrows! Hot dog! The most bomb arrows I've ever had. Okay, there's definitely... Yep, I had a feeling. I just had a feeling, and oh man, that box right there is holding on for dear life. That box is holding on for dear life. Sure would be a shame if this box right here died. Oh. I said, sure would be a shame if this box right here died. Okay, that's obviously not gonna work. Sure would be a shame if this box right here died! Oh, it didn't actually do damage to me. I guess the boxes fell exactly in a way that did not crush Link's body. But I was kind of hoping that would happen, you know, like, for the Twitch replays. I was shocked too. Mentally, yes. Mentally, I was shocked when I found out that the shock arrows work that way. Is this metal? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Oh. Good bit. Ancient core, woohoo! We need those. How many do we have? 5? We have enough to upgrade one piece? One piece? Oh dear God! Wait, you know what? I am going to stare danger in the face today and win. Oh no, not with that though. With this. Hit the- Ow! Ow! Oh God. Oh dear God, there's another one. I said, I'm going to stare danger in the- Ow! Why can't I do- Come on. No, this works. You can't tell me this works. I'm gonna spam- Nope. I'm too stubborn. I refuse. Why? I just want, come on. Okay, maybe I'm doing it too soon. Aha! I win! I'm the wiener! It's me! Oh. Oh, this is like super awkward. Okay, we're gonna back up a little bit. Goodbye. I don't feel like I deserved the puzzle jingle there. I don't feel like I deserved the praise that the game just gave me. Jim says, you need health! Nah, I like to live on the dangerous side. Plus, this nice little dead man is going to give me all of my health back. So. 10th times the charm, says Pat. Vinny hurt by big balls. I should rename the stream to Link gets crushed by big balls. In Breath of the Wild. Artemis says, I just witnessed the definition of insanity, I think. Honestly, you may have, because isn't that the actual definition of insanity? Insanity. Noun. Insanity. unsoundness of mind or lack of the ability to understand that prevents one from having the mental capacity required by law to enter into a particular relationship, status, or transaction, or that releases one from criminal or civil responsibility. That's technically only the first definition. 2. The first one is a severely disordered state of the mind, usually occurring as a specific disorder. The second one was the one that I just read before that one. The third one is extreme folly or unreasonableness. That's like me to a T. And then there's a sub-definition of the third one that says something utterly foolish or unreasonable. Literally me. Literally me. I am not insane, just confused, says Jim. Okay, we did another shrine. Woohoo! Vinny actually remembered. Oh, and actually, it's coming back to me, it's coming back to me. I believe that there is a shrine due west of the Tabitha Tower, which is actually good because the ferry is over there. Should we go to should we go to the ferry or the shrine first? Ferry or shrine? Do we want to see Big Booba Lady? Or do we want to see Big Booba Shrine? I don't know what that means. Now all I'm doing is just picturing a shrine with like big fake boobs attached to it. And honestly, I would like a refund on my memory, please. I would like to not picture that anymore, if that's cool. Let's do Big Booba Lady. Yeah, and Pat says Big Booba Lady. Okay. We'll go to Big Booba Lady first, then. Plus, this is like possibly my favorite one. Her name is Queso, and I like to call her Quesadilla. And then I just think of like how delicious a quesadilla would be. And then I think about how I can't have one. Actually, not true. Bill found me a brand of cheese that I actually like. Although, to be fair, the type of cheese that he bought me is not really something you'd put on like a quesadilla. He got me like goat cheese though. He found a lot of, there's like cream, he bought like a pack of cheese. And it's like a company based out of like, I think Rochester, New York. And they make like artisanal non-dairy cheeses. And I think they're all based out of, they're like based off of cashew, I think. It's like a cashew cheese. But I've tried cashew cheese before and I didn't like it very much. This stuff actually tastes like as close to cheese as I have been able to get so far. And I particularly really liked the goat cheese. And it's like really spreadable. So you can take it, you can spread it on like crackers and stuff. Very, very good. Can't remember the name of the brand. I did have a little like sleeve from it on my desk, but I guess I got rid of it. Super good stuff though. So I can actually kind of have cheese now, sort of. I mean, there were always non-dairy alternatives, but I just hadn't found a cheese that I like yet. Maybe I'll try taking the firmer one. Like there's a goat cheese one that's really soft and spreadable, and then there was another cheese one that was like firm, like you had to slice it with a knife. Maybe I'll try to use that and like, I don't know, make a quesadilla or something. Pat says Taco Bell has a cantina quesadilla. Well, technically you wrote quesilla? I don't know. Do you mean to say quesadilla? And Jim says Zelda is the most beautiful Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild, hands down. Oh, in those games. I agree with you. I think Breath of the Wild really is peak for me, though. I think it takes just enough of the realism and the cartoony that previous games had and finds a really good balance between the two. It's very colorful and very beautiful and cartoony, but like still retains its like realism. So it's immersive, but also pretty to look at. I thought I detected the fragrance of a young man nearby. So, you have some clothing you wish to enhance and the necessary materials? Why don't you let me take a look? With the power available to me, I can enhance your clothing to the max. Enhance away, Quesadilla. So what do we actually have to upgrade? Well, as I said before, we do have the capability to upgrade some ancient stuff. In fact, oh my god, we can get our set bonus now, because we didn't need cores to actually get the set bonus. So let's upgrade this piece for sure. Okay, got it. Now then, close your eyes. I never played Twilight Princess or Wind Waker, says Jim. Oh, you so should. They're both wonderful games. They are wonderful. There's not a bad 3D Zelda game. There's really not. Some of the 2D games, questionable, but I haven't really played any of them except for Link's Awakening. I've watched some people play Spirit Tracks, and I've watched some people play Minish Cap. But I just think you can't really beat the 3D Zeldas. I think they're so good. There we go. We got rank 2 on all pieces, I think. And there we go. You should be able to feel the care I put into that. It radiates off those clothes. Have you got any other clothes you'd like me to work my magic on? Yep. So we can upgrade one piece of the ancient set, I think. Yeah, so it takes 5 cores for the next step. This is technically not needed because we already have the set bonus, but any extra, you know, defense is always good, and this gives you 6. So I think that that's worth it. Plus we have the materials, so why not? These ancient cores are not really going to be used for anything else. So we'll go ahead and upgrade this, and I'll show each. I always like to show each of her little upgrade animations at least one time per stream before I decide to start skipping them. Jim says, I go all the way back to A Link to the Past from 1993. Nice. I did play the original Zelda on the Nintendo system when I was a kid. I never beat it, and I never, like, I played it, but I didn't play a lot of it, because back then I wasn't really good at video games, because I was a kid, you know, I was like 5. But I, you know, bless my heart, I tried. The first game that I actually played and beat was actually... It was either No. Okay, I think it was either Pokemon, Banjo-Kazooie, or Super Mario 64. It was one of those 3 games, was the first game that I ever beat as a kid. And I remember Bowser, in particular, in Super Mario 64, being a real pain in the butt when I was a child. Okay, so we can't really upgrade any more of that. Let's upgrade some of our flame. Oh my god, so this is why I've been collecting fireproof lizards. Now, we only need 1 for these ranks, but I think you need more for further ones. So, let's upgrade all of this stuff. She says. Jim says, I won that game, but I will never play Majora's Mask again. Oh, was that a challenging one for you? Or did you just not enjoy it? Stuart Little 2 was the first game I ever beat. That's a game? Really? What system was that on, Pat? What system was Stuart Little 2 on? Like, and was that was probably fairly late in your life too, right? Because I don't think Stuart Little is old, but it's not that old. So you must have been, what? Actually, you're younger than me, aren't you? I think you're younger. I can't remember. I think you're younger than me, Pat. But you have children and are like a relatively responsible adult, so I think in my head that's why I always feel like you're older than me. Sorry. Is that rude? Is it rude to say that somebody feels older because they have kids? Sorry. Sorry. Sometimes I say things before I think them through. Stuart Little 2... Oh, so it was for the PS1. It's for the PS1, wow. And I was like 10-ish, I'm 28. Oh yeah, you're 6 years younger than me. But you feel so old, Pat. Oh man, see, this is another one of those, there's something about this series where it's like, Vinny makes enemies rather than friends. Vinny just spends 4 hours a night making enemies. Alright, so we've upgraded that to rank 1, that entire set. to upgrade it further. Oh my god, I need one more lizard. Oh wait, no I don't. I just don't know how to count. I have enough lizards. I'm really, look, I never said that my math was the best, okay? I thought we needed 12 lizards for 3 pieces, but that's literally not how math works. 3 times 3 is 9, not 12. My older brother is 6 years older than me and also gay. Are you sure wait, are we related? Wait, are you that guy that I just keep seeing walking around my house and I'm like, why is he here? Like sometimes he has kids with them. Oh, that's, look, I don't want to say it's like quite the coincidence, because like, yeah, all of the billions of people in the world, there's bound to be other 36-year-olds on planet Earth that are men and gay. Well, okay, so why did I say 36? I'm 34. I'm about to turn 35 in August. I think I said 36 because we were talking about 6 years. I don't know, whatever. 34. There are other 34-year-old men who are also gay in this world. But the fact that it's your brother, though, and that you watch me, I don't know. Little suspicious. Are you sure we're not related? Artemis says, glad I came back in time for some booba lady. Oh yeah, and she's like the best one, too. She's like the best booba lady. Look at that swoop. Do you know how long it takes her to get to maintain that swoop? Let me tell you, swoops are not easy. They are not. So now what? We can still upgrade this. We can upgrade 2 pieces. So let's do the pieces that I actually like to wear, the legs and the chest piece. The helm I can upgrade eventually, but it is what it is. Jim says 299 and I will be 300 in June. Wow, you're gonna be 300 years old in June. Man, that's pretty young, actually. that's like pretty young. Wow, you're so youthful. So what must it be like to only be 300 years old? It for real is the best one. She's the one that people theorize is trans, actually. I don't know where this theory comes from, but it does make a lot of sense. Like, it fits. I don't know. In my brain, I'm like, yeah, sure, yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, I can upgrade... Oh, wow. So I can actually upgrade one of my ancient pieces to rank 4. This is going to be the highest amount of defense I think we'll have on any piece, ever. But it takes 2 giant ancient cores, a star fragment. That's why I've been collecting star fragments, friends, is because I knew that pieces of gear, and it's not just the ancient set. I even think that there's a piece, I think the champion's tunic, I think the very last upgrade takes a star. Usually all of the really, really, really good end game armor, and usually all of the amiibo sets that you can get, require star fragments. So, you need a lot of them. If you're planning on upgrading all of the gear, of course. At the very least, she's a drag queen. Yeah, I mean, either way, she's amazing, and I love her. And also Quesadilla. I'm sorry, do I need any other reasons other than cheese on tortilla melted into perfection? I don't think I need any other reasons. Okay, I can only upgrade one of these pieces. That is unfortunate. I choose you, Snowquill Tunic. So we need to be... In my head, I need to think about this stuff. I need more fire key swings, and I need more sun shrooms. I'm sorry, Link. I know you're getting, like, super assaulted right now. But at least you're getting more powerful gear, right? There's a bonus, a plus to this. We can finally upgrade this other piece of Desert Voe set, so we'll go ahead and do that. Basically, the next 10 minutes of our life is just going to be her going, oh, ooh, like that kind of thing. Yeah, like that, exactly. Damn, I want a quesadilla now. Same. Oh no, I didn't mean to cancel. No, she's gonna go back in the water. immediately knocks on door again. Also this. What is this? Why does she say a foon? What is a foon? That reminds me, you know how like different languages have different ways of doing ha ha ha? Like in English it's like we say ha ha ha, but there's like in Spanish, isn't it like ja ja ja? I mean, you don't say the J. I think it's still pronounced ha ha ha, but they use a J instead of an H. So to me, I always read it and I'm like ja 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 ja. And then like in Pokemon games, and I'm assuming Japanese anime and media in general, sometimes bad guys, they'll go hue 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 and fui 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 fui. Like F-U-E, F-U-E, F-U-E. Or like sometimes it's like foo 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 foo. Like F-U, 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 F-U. And then sometimes it's like H-U-E, H-U-E, H-U-E. And I'm like, what even is that? Like who says foo 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 foo? Nobody says foo 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 when they laugh. I don't know. Okay, this takes 5 rubies and 10 red Lizalfos tails. That is expensive, lady. Wow. That's very 5 rubies, though? For, like, one of the main... Like, this is like a story set. Although, to be fair, that is a rank 4 of it, so... I don't think there's anything else. There's just the earrings, and... yeah, that is it. That is it.
Aww.
Alright, goodbye, Kesa. Artemis says, yummy, I'm eating a burrito right now. You know what I think I'm gonna do, actually? Here, you stay and listen to the beautiful music. I need to refill my drink, and I'm gonna go get my sushi. Because I'm not, like, starving right now, but I probably should eat. It's like 10 o'clock at night. I need to not eat, like, my dinner at, like, midnight. So I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk about your delicious burritos and whatever else you're eating, and I'll be right back. Hello. I am back. Clarinet guy came in, said, guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Pat said, beef 5-layer burrito is better than sex. Oh man, are you serious? Better than... I don't know. I don't know though, Pat. Sex is like pretty good. Like it's like pretty good though. Saber Strike. Why do I keep wanting to call you Saber Strike? You know what I think it is? I have a little bit of dyslexia. And sometimes I like swap around letters when I read a word. Or sometimes, usually what happens is I'll take the first letter of one word and then the first letter of the next word and I'll swap those. So like instead of saying, oh, I did that thing in one fell swoop, I would say, oh, I did that thing in one swell foop. Like, it happens. I mean, usually I don't do it on stuff that blatant, but, like, that's just a funny example. But it really does happen. It happens a lot, actually. So every time I read Saber Kite, I almost did it again. I like, want to say Saber Strike for some reason. Maybe is Saber Strike, like, the name of an ability in a video game we've played on the channel or something? Maybe that's a thing, too. I don't know. Saber Kite says, I use hoo-hoo as a sort of crying expression, like ugly cry, sort of. Hoo-hoo, really? Pat says, oh yes, food, And welcome back, Clarinet Guy, Artemis says. Clarinet Guy says, you better lose yourself in... Oh, he's continuing on with the song. Lose yourself in the music, the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You only get... Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it, okay? I'm not Eminem. It is Eminem, right? No, it's Slim wait. Yeah, Eminem... Wait. Eminem is Slim Shady, isn't he? Doesn't he refer to himself that... I don't know. Friends, I don't know these things, okay? Do I look like the type of person that goes around listening to like R&B and rap music? No. I am not that type of a person. Yeah, it is Eminem. I have referenced Eminem before on streams. I love tossing out mom's spaghetti occasionally. I haven't used that one in a long time, though. I have like a very... It is simultaneously both very deep and also very shallow, like bag of tricks and jokes that I use. Usually, you know what it is? I'm so lazy, I don't want to like dig all the way to the bottom of the bag, so I tend to just graze the top of it and say the same jokes over and over again, and then occasionally I feel like reaching in for a deep one. You know, I go real deep. And I'll find a joke that I haven't said in a long time. But there are my favorites. I have some favorites. Y'all who've been around a while, you know which ones I'm talking about. You're like, Vinny, I never want to hear you say America Explain ever again. I don't mind it. I think it sounds cool. Oh, the Saber Strike. Saber Strike does sound pretty dope. And Eminem is Slim. Eminem is Slim Shady, yeah, okay. See, I'm not, like, completely dumb. Insane, maybe, according to the Merriam-Webster dictionary website. But dumb, no. Well, not completely, anyway. All your other Slim Shadys are just imitating with the real Slim... Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Yeah, okay, I'm done. You know what that reminds me of, though? Artemis. And Artemis, shall we have a conversation about this? Because, Artemis, look, I'm not sad or mad, I'm just disappointed. But Artemis used to always come into my streams, and instead of just saying buh or hello, she used to give me song lyrics. And they were always super emo, and I would read them in, like, a voice that I have adopted and has now come to be known as the Kvasir voice, because there was a poet in the God of War games named Kvasir, and I would read all of his poetry in this voice. But Artemis no longer does song lyrics. It makes me sad. By the way, where are we? Well, we're just getting done with the Great Fairy. And now what I'm gonna do... Since we're actually... Oh, wait, I have sushi, though. Hold on. Can I just have, like, a couple bites first? Just let me have a couple bites. Y'all don't mind me eating food, right? Oh, man, if I teleport up here, though, Link is gonna be cold. Link, it's very inconvenient for me when you can't survive extreme temperatures. It's very inconvenient for me. Sorry, I was opening my sushi. I don't know, maybe it needs to air out a little bit, too. It's been in there for like a day and a half. And it's just, I don't know. It's still good to eat, but salmon is always the best once, like, the day that you get it. And actually, Link is not dying of cold. Not quite. He's almost cold, but he's not quite. So I think... Well, first of all, I think there's a Talus down here. Is today just we're killing all of the Taluses day? I don't know. It's supposed to be about memories, and so far, I've only found one memory tonight. We'll do another one, I promise. There's a Talus down here, but there's a shrine, I think, off in that direction. But, I mean, this is just, like, right here, you know? It's, like, right in front of my salad. Remember my bag of tricks? There's one of them. I love the right in front of my salad. Don't look it up if you're underage. Please do not look up right in front of my salad unless you are, like... What do you need to be to, like, look at porn? Is it 18 or is it 21? I think it's 21, actually. Okay, I know you're Talus. Wake up! I know who you are. And actually, I haven't been using this all stream, so I'm gonna use this. Oh man, that did not do very much damage. I thought that would do more. Die! Okay, this thing is not doing any damage. Let's use this again. Come on, spin! Spin! Ow! That was quite rude, honestly. I'm gonna Urbosa's. No! Link, Urbosa's Fury. Quick! Look, he died, and that's all that counts. It did the trick. And we've made a lot of money off of Talus today, let me tell you. I think there's also, like, some Korok in some of these craters over here. I don't think they're all useless. Most of them are, but, like, yeah, like, what are you? Are you a Korok? You're not a Korok? Really? I mean, I know you're an enemy. And yes, I am gonna use my 60 attack weapon to attack it. Right, don't come at me, live chat. Well, there was a topaz under that rock. That was worth it, I suppose. But I know that, look, I know there's like, at least one Korok over here. My curiosity will not be sated unless I find one Korok in one of these craters. I'm an avid emo music learner, what can I say, says Artemis. And Clarinet Guy says, I'll start with the lyrics now then. Okay. But if they're R&B or rap lyrics, do not expect me to actually rap them because I can't. Like, do you see how white I am? I'm like the whitest, like I can't, I'm sorry. I am, like, I have a degree in musical theater, but they don't teach you to rap in musical theater school. They probably, honestly, maybe they do now. Maybe they do now because, like, you know, we're getting all these, like, R&B style, like, musicals like Hamilton. Lin-Manuel Miranda is going off. He's like on fire right now. He is like the composer in the Broadway world at the moment, I think. Like, I would say, definitely. Oh, and I found a Korok, yay. All right, I can move on in peace to, like, you know, the great beyond. I'm a ghost now. But I think there is a shrine over this way. I hope I'm right. Wait, is that a... That's blue, right? We haven't... Have we done that one? Yeah, we have. Sometimes you just can kind of see them. But, like, that one I wasn't sure if we had done yet. Pat says, my wife can recite all Eminem lyrics. Oh my gosh, big Eminem fan, huh? Artemis says maybe one day I'll bring him back. 600th vid or something. Man, you're gonna make me churn out 100 more streams before you'll go off with your lyrics again. And I apparently have found this Korok before. We've been here before. Oh no, have I already done this shrine? No, there's no shrine over here. No, Owu. Oh my god, there's lots of stuff here though. Like, there's a Korok over here. I'm wondering if I have done this one. What I am looking for, just so that we're all on the same page. There's a stone slab. You know, the slabs that I, like, put the octo balloons on. There's a stone slab and there's, like, a shrine underneath it. And I know it's over on the edge of the map. And I thought it was directly west of the ferry. But apparently that was a fable that I told. Or that I came up with in my head, I don't know. Yeah, I found him. Rap this then. Dead in the middle of the little Italy who knew we riddled some middlemen who didn't do diddly. I mean, that wasn't really rapping, but I said it. And I didn't even stumble on my words. I'm slightly proud of that. I actually, when I was in college, I had to learn this, this poem called Nephilidia. And if you guys look it up, it's horrible. Like, I think I still remember, like, the first phrase of it. It was like, from the depths of the dreamy decline. Okay, no, I don't remember it. Here, but now I need to find it. Here, Nephilidia. Lydia. Poem. Why can't I find it? Oh, maybe because I spelled it wrong? Yeah, it's written by Algernon Charles Swinburne. And it's not that long, but we had to memorize this, by the way. We had to memorize this, and we had 2 days. They gave us 2 days to memorize this poem. And we got graded based on how much we remembered. They basically expected you to not be able to do it. But I remember, I think I got like 3/4 of the way through. I'm just gonna read like the first couple of phrases. It goes, "From the depth of the dreamy decline of the dawn, through a notable nimbus of nebulous noonshine, pallid and pink as the palm of the flag flower that flickers with fear of the flies as they float. Are they looks of our lovers that lustrously lean from a marvel of mystic, miraculous moonshine, these that we feel in the blood of our blushes that thicken and threaten with throbs through the throat?" Yeah. I had to memorize that. 2 days. 2 days to memorize that shit. And it's about, I would say there's like 5 more of those stanzas. So it's like 5 times as long as what I just read. We did that for our vocal production and speech class. Because where I went to school, you had to take it was called VPS, and it was vocal production and speech, and you had to learn IPA, which is basically the International Phonetic Alphabet. Also known as American Standard. Because when you're in musical theater, they want you to get rid of whatever kind of a dialect you might have. You know, if you're trying to play a character that is supposed to be, you know, Midwestern or some, like, you know, some kind of American, like, standard-esque dialect, you can't have, like, a thick country twang, you can't have, like, a Brazilian dialect, you know, you cannot have a dialect, so you have to learn how to do the most basic standard kind of American dialect, aka IPA. And that poem we had to learn it, and it was difficult. Oh,
Good night.
good night. Yeah, I'm going to, I promise. Bill's off to bed. Pat says she's at work. I can do Linkin Park. Is that the one where it's like, I've come so far to lose it all in the end? It doesn't even matter. Is that one? That's the Linkin Park one? And then there's like some guy like going crazy in the background. Armin says, Linkin Park, woo! Clarinet Guy says, good night, everyone. It was a good day. It was a good day because you were here, Clarinet Guy. Thank you for joining in. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, friend. Poetry time with Vinny. And Armin says, wowza. Yeah, wowza indeed. Pat says, close, but yeah. That was dead on, Pat. Alright, I found it. I found the shrine. It's down here. I guess we never actually, did this one, so yay. We're doing it now. Is my fish actually... Hold on. I need to make sure this is still good. It's not the freshest I've ever... I don't know. It's not bad, though. It's been refrigerated. Oh god, wait. I need to go in. I don't know. I sense that, an enemy will jump down here and try to kill me. I've got to get my soy sauce. This is the soy sauce they give you. It is the Lee Kum Kee Hong Kong brand. See? I should be sponsored by Lee Kum Kee. Hashtag not sponsored, but could be sponsored by Lee Kum Kee. I don't know what... I guess Lee Kum Kee is probably a name of somebody. But it could also just mean something. How do we say apple in Chinese? I've already forgotten. It was like gong xiao or something. I don't know. I can't remember. Pong shu or I don't know. Oh god. I'm trying not to get soy sauce all over my desk. I'm already failing though, so. Fake Linkin Park fan. Look, I just know the one song. And that's literally, that's all that I know. That is literally all that I know of the song. Hold on, I'm having to wipe soy sauce off of my desk. I'm gonna eat like 2 pieces of sushi, and then we will do the shrine. And then I will eat more sushi. I will reward myself with sustenance tonight. Though I like MCR more, not gonna lie. Pat says, MCR! With like 1,000 exclamation points. I have the Black Parade CD. Arma says, 3 cheers for Sweet Revenge will always be my favorite album. Literally no idea what you're talking about. Literally have like no idea. But wait, My Chemical Romance. Wait, did I get it? Did I guess? It's My Chemical Romance, right? I was like, is that fresh enough? Yeah, it is. Do I get any points for knowing about My Chemical Romance? He got it, says Pat. Good job. I don't think I could name literally, actually, I can name a My Chemical Romance song. My personal favorite My Chemical Romance song is Hollywood Undead. Is that it? Wait, my favorite album, my personal favorite album from My Chemical Romance is Sweet Revenge. Nothing could ever beat that album, friends. Like, that's my personal favorite. Good try, loser, says Pat. Arma says, oh no, not Hollywood Undead. That is my favorite song. Is it a song or is it an album? Is that one a song or an album? That sounds like a song title, I don't know. Is that song about how like all of the Hollywood actors are like zombies and they just kind of like have no brains and just kind of wander around and don't think for themselves? Is that what it's about? I bet you that's what it's about. My Chemical Romance is like super edgy. I feel like they would make a song about that. Like, don't succumb to the capitalism, man. The man is trying to get you down. It's a whole different band, Vinny. I knew that. Psh, I knew that. Why would you say that like I didn't already know that, Artemis? Why would you say that like I didn't already know? I knew. I'm like the biggest Hollywood Undead fan ever. He's musically impaired. I didn't even see what I got out of that chest. What did I just get out of there? Oh, did I get a leaf? Is that what they get? Oh, they gave me a leaf, yeah. No, don't throw the leaf. Yeah, do that. Well, that was very rude. So, I'm sort of remembering this shrine, and I'm sort of not happy about it. Oh god, don't blow it up, though. Don't blow it up, though. Don't do it. You can't blow this up with a Korok leaf, can you? God, I hope not. Where am I supposed to take this? Why would I want, like, dynamite on a balloon? I don't need dynamite on a balloon. Why do they give you that? So how do I get up there? Alright. Well, let's do this systematically. Let's see what this does. Aha! Platform with balloons on it. I don't know if we've seen this mechanic, like, literally at all yet. But, oh no, don't you dare shoot down. They're gonna try to shoot down my balloons. Oh no! Wait, what? Oh no, I broke my own balloon. Oh no, I want to head over here. I want to head over. Oh no! Oh no, I'm plummeting! You know what, you're so annoying. Stop it. Stop it. Here, I'm gonna kill you now. With this thing. Where's the other one? Where are you, punk? Come here. Oh god, there's two! Oh god, wait, no, ow. I said ow preemptively. Wow, that was smart of me. No, ow. Okay. So, platform though. I can get a new one by turning the thingy. The thingy-madoober, right? I can get a new one. I think I can. I think, therefore, I can. Wait, what? I'm trapped! How do I get out of here? Oh no. Wait, what? Oh, there's a ladder. I was like, what? There's gotta be like some way to go through. Oh, my thing is back. Okay, can you take me over there, but like better this time? Oh god, I need to be on it when I'm moving it. See, this is the issue. But it's only got 3 balloons. Come on, we can do it. Never stop, never. This is going, you know what? I remember this shrine. This shrine is already difficult. And it's going swimmingly well, let me tell you. All right, that does give you a new one. Okay, how about we do this time, Link, without killing our own balloons? How about that? How about you don't shoot yourself in the foot, metaphorically? Okay, come on, we're almost there. Just, okay. Good. This better be worth it. Okay, 300 rupees is worth it. Okay, I missed. It's fine. I just need this to, I need this to reset. And now I can go back over. See? So those guardians down there, you don't even really need to kill them, but they definitely do make your life worse, don't they? By existing. Kind of like how lactose intolerance makes my life worse by existing. I almost said my wife. I don't have a wife that you know of. Hollywood undead is too much for your innocent, pure mind, Vinny. Have you been here in the last year? Have you been here in the last 6 months? I don't know if I would use innocent mind to describe my commentary these days. Definitely, oh, no, bob and weave! Bob and weave, ow! Okay, bob and weaving did not help me that time. Why, what is this about? Why are the bombs up there? I have bombs, I don't need dynamite. What is the purpose of that dynamite? That's real strange. I see the door with the keyhole, but I don't have a key yet, do I? I don't think I have a key. Vinny is the wife? Well, that's just... Well, I don't know. I was gonna say that's rude, but is that sexist of me to say that it's rude? I could be the wife. There's nothing wrong with being the wife. Is there something wrong? Is there something wrong with being the wife, Pat? Maybe we should ask your wife. What can I get rid of here? I have so many good things. Here, I know what we could get rid of. Goodbye. Oh, I didn't mean to actually open it back up. Wait, why do I want this? Why do I want a forest dweller? I don't need a forest dweller sword. Unless there's another one of those spinny things, and I think you can, like, where you need to light something in, like, a circle quickly. But I think you can just do that with a torch, too, so... I don't think we need that. If we do, we'll come back and get this, but I don't think we will. I see this. You know, I almost never use square bombs. Like, almost never. But occasionally I find something where I want to use one. Can it go down for any reason? No. Well. Alright, where am I? Why do I want to be here? No idea. Also, were there any more hidden chests in here? Well, I swear I saw something else. Like, what is... Is that where I came in from? That's where I came in from. Isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, because then that was the chest with the Korok sword in it. Ah, there's another chest there. Okay. Aha. This is unfortunate. I really hate these things, but let's do it. Oh god. Come on, Link, just be cool. Don't break your own... Don't pop your own balloons, Link. Okay, can it just be there? Don't leave! Oh my god, don't leave without me! Wait, oh no. You know what, if it does leave without me, it's fine though. It's fine, there are ways to get back up. But, if it doesn't though, then oh god. Okay, that is not a way we go through. We do not go this way. I hate this! God, it's like sailing in Wind Waker, except way worse. Oh no, please, no, please stop going that direction. And go oh no, oh no, oh no! Abandon direction, oh god! Oh god, oh god, oh god, just go, just go, just go, just go, just go, just go, quick! Okay, it's cool, we did it. Yay, we did it. Ooh. Cool. Oh my god, there's so many bombs over there. Or, not bombs, rocks to blow up with bombs. Yeah, that thing. Is this, how is this shrine not done yet? No, no, wait, what? Shouldn't there be like a dynamite thing then? I could do this with an octo balloon. You know, I could do this with an octo balloon. I'm sure the game is probably, like, it's giving me something somewhere and I just don't see it. But I could do this with an octo balloon. Let's try. Shall we? Oh god, it's awkward. Go! I did it! Yay! I don't know why I want to do it, but I did it. And now I can use this thing to get over, no? Because this is just gonna launch me up real high. This shrine is so involved. Why? You know, the discrepancy between lengths of shrines is quite large sometimes. This better be a key. It is a key! We did it! Now how the hell do I get back? Like, what is all of that out? Did I actually go in here? I don't think I actually went in, did I? Oh. Don't tell me this is dynamite on a... Is this dynamite on balloons? This is... Dang it. Well, I did it the more fun way. And also, how would I blow it up once it was over there? Maybe with fire arrows? I don't know. Where was the door that needed the key? Where was that place? Oh, wait, wasn't it over that way? Oh, it was. Oh. I think I have to go over here. I don't know, I could be wrong. Maybe it was earlier on, but I think it's this way. Come on! Mush! Yeah, it is. There he is. Do you see him? The undead monks are kind of cool. I like them. I mean, they're creepy, but like in a cool, creepy way. And they help you by putting their balls into you, so, you know, we like them. Disney is here! Big Gum took Artemis's wife. I was there. Well, technically, you were not there, but you... In a timey-wimey way, you were there, because you watched the VOD. Or unless you're saying you were there when she actually died. Oh no. How are you feeling, Disney? Did your nap help you? Disney, we've had so many friends in today. We had new friends. Some of the new friends did try to plug their YouTube channel, and Lexi had to delete their comment, but other than that, they were pretty nice. I'm also eating sushi again because I ate a sandwich really late for like a super late lunch. It was like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So when stream rolled around, I was not hungry. And I was like, well, I'll just wait. I'll just wait till about halfway through stream and then I'll go get food. So that's what I did. That DLC monk though, oh my god. I think I have kind of talked myself into, like, I think we are gonna do the DLC. But I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it. Because the DLC is kind of like... It's hard. It's real hard. Where did you come from? You were not here before, I swear. Okay, first of all, I have several questions. First question, how many spirit orbs do I have? 5. Second question, can Vinny do 3 shrines in like an hour? Yes, if Vinny doesn't get distracted too much. But then also, my next question is, can Vinny find said shrines without resorting to using book? That I don't know. I do know that there are some around maybe the edges of the map that I haven't found yet. Oh, I know one we could do, but I would not describe it as quick. But, why don't we do it anyway? I remember this one, so I will do it. But it's not a quick one. Well, I don't know, it could be quick if Vinny is good at video games. But, you know, these days, that's a big if. Sorry, Artemis, didn't know your pain, says Pat. God. And apparently I'm a big gum pusher. I didn't even know big gum was a thing, and apparently I push it. Disney says, I definitely slept longer than anticipated, which was nice, but I literally just woke up, so I'm not sure how I'm feeling yet. Yeah, you're in that, like... You're in that stage where you're still bewildered by being asleep, and you, like, don't even really know... You don't even really know, like, which way is up and which way is down. That, like, slightly confused state of mind. The state of mind that, like, Pat is often in, I think. You know, that state of bewilderness. Yeah, bewilderness. Pat is be-wild. Pat, be-wild. Pat, Breath of the Wild. My brain is doing that thing again. You know what I'm talking about. Where, like, it hears a word, and then it thinks of another word, and then that word makes it think of another word, and then that word makes it think of another word. What, Link? What's the problem? Are you a little warm? It's a little toasty in the desert for you? Here. Have this and shut up. I do be wild, says Pat. The pounding headache is back, and sneeze just reactivated my runny nose. Go toss some meds at it. That's what I do. I literally, so I exercised today. Go me. Look at how good I am at life exercising. But I did, and it was like the first time I've done it in weeks. And I was very sore. So I just threw medication at it. I literally, right before stream started, I took like 2 ibuprofen and a Tylenol and was like, yep, that'll do it. And I actually feel pretty good right now. I do not feel sore at the moment. I do feel like if I hadn't taken meds though, I might have a headache right now. My head is a little bit... I don't know. It does feel slightly sore. Is this a real treasure chest or is this a treasure It's fake! Okay, get your camera ready, Link. Get your camera... Actually, I don't need a picture. I need to kill one, is what I need to do. How am I gonna do this? I know you're fake! You're not real. You're not real. this. Aha! I knew it! Oh, I'm so good. So, octo balloon and like, what was that? 7 rupees and a tentacle. I don't know. Here, Disney. I'm doing this because you told me to. But it's bad for the ecosystem. Disney. Disney, this desert is already struggling to keep moisture in as it is. And now there's one less cactus. Good job. We've now had a negative impact on the ecosystem. And like, do the cactus even grow back? What if that could have spawned more Volt Fruit and now it won't? Because I've destroyed it. Oh god. I don't think this is where I was planning on going. Should I, look, I don't know why I'm being so secretive about it. I'm trying to find the racetrack. That's where we're going. We're gonna go race. Oh, excuse you. No. No, that's not happening. Can you stand still? Wow, that didn't freeze you? Wait, are you like immune to being frozen? It's not that hot in the desert. It is not that hot. Die! Okay, it is kind of fun. It is kind of fun. Pat says basic meds help a lot, and Disney says easier collection of fruit. Well, yes. But also negative impact on the ecosystem. What is this? I don't... Is that a Korok up there? I see it. Oh no! Where? Where? Ooh, there she blows! Dun 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 bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Look, it's gonna go off in a second. I know it will. I love this music. It might be my favorite track in this game. Die, Molduga! Oh, do you hear it? The violins! They're so good. Okay, here, I'm gonna do this too. Okay, not that, we don't need to go that high up, Link, jeez. Do I want to just use bomb arrows and no, save them for the Lionels. I think these things are weak to lightning. I don't know. That's doing a decent chunk of damage. I am using all of my stamina, but you know what? No. You're using all of your stamina, game, not me. Oh no, my bow! Oh no, my face. Oh shoot. Urbosa's Fury! Oh, that didn't... Oh, he did not stop in his tracks. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Wait, can I go back up? Go back up! Oh, I can. Oh, thank you, Rivali's Gale, for being amazing. Hi, you can't get me. You can't get me. Is it bomb time again, maybe? Will he fall for it a second time? Oh, he did! He's an idiot! Haha. Oh man, sir. Sir, today is not your day. Quick, Link! Go over and we're just gonna stab him in the face. Oh, he makes a really... Ew, did you guys hear that sound he made? It's like a screeching. It's like a tiny little sound for such a big thing. Oh. Oh, I like Molduga. Killing Molduga's fun. Global warming is a myth, says Pat. Disney says Vinny proves he spent his formative years in Arizona. It's not that hot in the desert. True. Wait, what was that? Gerudo Spear. Does that say 16 damage? Screw that. I don't need that. This is basically like the Mesta Sword, except it doesn't come back in 10 minutes. You know what? Some other adventurer can come along and have those things. I don't need them. I have way too many weapons. It's actually an issue. It's kind of an issue. God, I hate that Disney taught me this, because now I just feel like I'm destroying the ecosystem. The horrible... Am I the bad guy? Is it me? Am I the reason that... I don't know. I don't know what... Am I the reason that there are no more Gerudo men? The ecosystem being out of whack has caused all of the Gerudo women to give birth to only Gerudo girls. I was like, what is the small form of a woman? A girdle. Am I the reason for this? I think I am. Am I the reason I have to cross-dress to be able to go into Gerudo Town? Yep. It's all me. Bomb arrows! Well, thank you, game. So, really, the reason you come over here is what? For a Korok? And, like, to kill this guy, maybe? What? You wanna go, sir? Ow! Rude. Okay. Oh, no. Shock arrows are not gonna help you here, Vinny. Oh. Yeah, keep doing that, actually. Oh, wait, you can be frozen! Die! Oh, get him one more time. Oh, no, he's electric! Dun, 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 dun. Actually, I don't know if that's how that song goes. Stop it! Stop doing things. Ow! What the hell? Why does it do that? It's so annoying. Alright, Link, you need to eat something. Do I have just, like, crappy... Here, you can eat some of this. Actually, that still didn't really do a lot, but whatever. It's fine. I have so many hearts now. Alright, where was that Korok I spotted? I know you're in here somewhere, Korok. Aha! Yahaha. I found him. Femboy Link equals Twink. I don't know. Can you be a femboy and... Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess by definition you can be a femboy and a twink at the same time. But I feel like you're either a femboy or a twink. Like, if you're gonna explain somebody, you either say femboy or twink. You don't really say both, you know? You pick one or the other. If you're super feminine, then you're a femboy. If you're a relatively masculine boy, but still very skinny, then you're a twink. You know, like how Ross Lynch used to be. I don't know. I was on some forums today, and I read that somebody thinks that Ross Lynch is more of a jock now rather than twink, and it made me sad. I was like, look, you're maybe not even incorrect, but he will always be a twink in my heart. But he has been pumping the iron lately. Have y'all seen Ross Lynch lately? Dear God. Like, oh my God. There's this photo set of him. Actually, I think there's video of it too, where he's like literally lifting weights in like his backyard, but he's doing it in whitey tighties. It's just Ross Lynch in nothing but whitey tighties lifting weights, and he's like super pumped. He's definitely, yeah, he's in his jock phase now, I guess. Man, when is my jock arc gonna come? Maybe. Hey, look, I worked out one time today. Am I a jock now? Is that how you become a jock? You work out one time? So chopping down all those trees for Terrytown wasn't destroying the ecosystem, says Disney? No. No, because I'm creating houses, which is creating room for sustaining life on Earth, and humans can positively affect the environment by planting more trees. Yeah, I should be a politician. I should definitely become a politician at some point. Hey look, 3 cactuses. I'm gonna just chop these down. I'm not gonna do anything else to them, because they're certainly not a Korok puzzle. Alright, it looks like the top one... Here, can I just not do this the way I always do this? Here, like... Okay, I can't get the top one, it's too tall. Artemis... Oh no, I already read that. Pat said... Okay, so Pat said Femboy Link equals Twink because Artemis said Femboy Link best Link. And then Pat says Drag Race disagrees to Twink and Femboy being interchangeable. And then Pat says my jock arc came and went. I'm in my dad bod arc. I noticed my live chat is like surprisingly quiet now. Is everybody Googling pictures of Ross Lynch lifting weights in his whitey tighties? You don't have to lie to me, live chat. Look, I get it. Look, if I weren't actually actively streaming right now, and I've seen it before, trust me, a lot, like a million times, I would also be just Googling that right now. Hell, I could still Google it right now if I wanted to. All right, I know the shrine sensor's going off, but I want sushi. I still have 5 pieces left out of the, I think this was an order, it was either an order of 10 or 12, I don't know, I think it was 10. Has anyone been counting the amount of pieces of fish I have shoved into my mouth? Pat said I did Google it, to be fair. I knew it! I knew it. See, Pat? That is the What? What, Link? Now you're cold? Make up your mind. Are you cold or are you hot? Pick one or the other. I don't even think I have anything for you. Looks like we're gonna have to change your clothes now. Good job, Link. Here, you can put this on. Sure. Disney says, I'm checking all my notifications, emails, my sister's group chat, etc. By the way, today is international? It's either international or national, but Siblings Day. Disney, I hear you have a few of those. So if you have a sibling, make sure you tell them that you love them and happy Siblings Day. I didn't even know about it myself until my sister texted me. I was like, happy Siblings Day, and I was like, oh, same to you. I didn't realize. And then I immediately texted my other brother and sister and was like, happy Siblings Day. And then my brother was like, I didn't even know it was Siblings Day. And I was like, I know, me either. And then we were all like, cool, happy Siblings Day, I guess. Actually, I think I called them jerks. I was like, happy Siblings Day to you jerks. Because, you know, that's what you do when you have a brother or sister. Artemis says that's a thing. Yeah. My older brother is cool, says Pat, but little brother is cringe. Isn't that like the job of being a little brother is to be cringe? Oh god. Correct! Okay, look, without going into too many spoilers, isn't this graveyard of like pillars, isn't this where the dungeon is in the second game? Why do I remember it being in this graveyard of pillars? I don't know, but also what is that graveyard of pillars? That looks important over there, but I don't know if I've ever been over there a day in my life. Where is the seal racing? This was supposed to be a quick thing that Vinny does. I don't see any seal racing anywhere. Maybe it is. Is it? It's not this, is it? Oh my god, there's a shrine. Oh, duh, there's a shrine here. The shrine sensor's literally been beeping for like the last 10 minutes, and I'm like, what, is there a shrine here or something? Yeah. Yeah, there is. There is a shrine. I don't know if I need these anymore, but I'm looting them. I don't know, there is that one quest where you turn in like 50 of them for 1 diamond, I think. Not worth it. Oh no. Oh no, not this one. I'm done for. I'd just found the shrine too. Ugh, my throat. It's so dry. I can't move a muscle. If this really is the end, I wish I could have one last taste. One sip. One sip of an ice-cold noble pursuit. So this shrine, can you even teleport back to this? I don't even think you can teleport back to this because she's covering the fucking thing. This shrine is dumb. I need to go to the Gerudo bar in Gerudo Town, and I need to talk to the bartender there. She's going to tell me that she can make me the drink for the lady, but only if I bring her ice because they're out of ice. And then I have to go and find the ice in the desert and bring it all the way back to Gerudo Town, and then I have to take the drink that she gives me to the lady. And it's awful. And I hate it. And now I need to be Femboy Link again, which apparently is going to make Artemis very happy. And maybe Pat. But I don't know. I don't like having to do things in this game. I would rather just show up and be like, oh, look, a shrine. and then go in, and then like wave at a monk and then get a spirit orb. That would be ideal, actually. Where is the bar is like, over here, isn't it? Isn't it this? I think it's this.
Ah.
Vasak, a Hylian Vi, huh? I can't... A piece of rice literally just flew out of my mouth. That was probably so gross. I can't tell you how old you are, but this place is definitely not for a young Vi. Because the drinks we make here are different from regular drinks. For one, they have a rare treat in them. Ice. Oh, what did I just say? Okay, never mind. You want to try our signature drink, Noble Pursuit? Unfortunately, I need a huge amount of ice to make that drink, and I'm fresh out of it right now. Besides, it's a really strong drink. Even if I could make it, I wouldn't sell it to a little Vi like you. Actually, oh man, where are those glass? Here. Okay, they're not where I thought they were. I was gonna look for my old glasses and then put them on and then press them into my nose and say, actually, but they're not in there, so I have no clue where they are. I am the favorite sister though, so there's that, says Disney. Oh, I have 5. We don't have that kind of relationship. Straight up, I hugged my sister when we were dropping her off at university and it was weird. So like, what, you guys fight all the time? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. As he says, my siblings are all pretty cool. We kind of have that introvert personality that means we get along. Ain't none of us like large social gathering. Oh, so you guys like each other. You love each other. I see. I love my siblings too. But my brother and sister used to wrap me up in like, we had one of those big rug carpet things on the ground. And they would take me and, I don't know, I was like maybe like 7 or 8. And they would take me and they would roll me up in it and they would call me a fruit roll up and I would be literally in the carpet screaming like, ha, ha, like I would start laughing like it was funny. And then I would start to get like claustrophobia and then I would start like screaming. And they actually, they liked that. That made them laugh harder. My brother put me inside of a packing box one time and taped it up and then wrote "To Afghanistan" on it and put me out on the side of the road. I'm not even kidding. This is something that actually was done to me when I think I was like 13 when he did that to me. Pat says, I get along great with my older brother. I'm the favorite child though. I'm the youngest, so I naturally am the favorite, but you know. Blade used to gaslight me as a form of entertainment for himself, i.e., he would tell me shit and I would believe him because I was small and gullible. Yeah, that's like being a sibling 101. Pokey's collapsed. I want to help her out, but I can't make a you-know-what without ice. There's ice at the ice house, but my legs aren't in the best shape for hauling ice. Should I get it for you?
Oh.
Are you serious? You'll get it? That'd be a huge help. Pokey is my best customer after all. I wish I could get the ice myself. Anyway, the ice house is north of town. Aunch manages it. I'm assuming that's Aunch, I don't know. But I think if you explain the situation, she'll let you have some ice. You should know that she heads to bed quite early. If you plan to go, you need to get there while it's bright out. They do this, I think... so that you have to take the ice through the desert and it melts along the way, during the day. Carrying ice all the way through the desert and then all the way to town, I can't let that stand. If you bring the ice to the entrance to the ruins between town and the ice house, I can take it from there. Well, what makes you better at taking it the rest of the way than me? I don't know. Alright, so I think we need to go, like, north of here. Oh god, I'm trapped! Let me out of this city! Oh god, I don't want to be a lady anymore. Luck is not a lady. She's not. I don't know who Luck is, but I know that she's never on my side. Saberkite says I'm the oldest of 5. These days, people mistake me for the youngest. Oh my god. Good for you. Good for you. Okay, Link is cold again. Damn it, Link. Okay, what can we do with you, Link? Honestly, what could be done? How can we... Hey, that's not a bad look, actually. That's like 3 different... Oh wow, that is like literally 3 different armor sets. That's like the Snow Quill, the Vo set, and the Barbarian set, but you know what? Fashion kind of goes well together in some weird way. I love that I'm like trying, like, I don't know. Is this like the fashion playthrough? Where we like find all these like different fashionable things that we can do in this game? Where am I going? It's over here, isn't it? It's like through these ruins. It's like at the other side. I think I see it. Pat says, I'm 28 and still look 19. I get ID'd everywhere. Honestly, I used to get ID'd all the time until I started to grow a beard. Which, honestly, I think was around... I think I started doing it at, like, age 31 or 32. I can't really remember. I've had it for about 3 years now, I want to say. I don't really get ID'd anymore, because I have gray in my beard. But I used to. And if I shave, it definitely knocks off a couple of years. And having the blonde hair also kind of de-ages me a little bit. Weirdly enough, because you'd think that it would age you up, having like white-colored hair. But it really doesn't. And actually, for some reason, it makes me look younger. Hey, can y'all leave me alone? I'll kill the keys, because I actually want what they have. But I don't care about you. Yeah, you will probably try to give me trouble when I take the ice cube, but I don't really care. I'm just gonna deal with it. I'm gonna bob and weave like I did earlier. Oh my god, the theme of today is not memories, it is bobbing and weaving while carrying large objects to other places. Disney, you missed it, but we did that
Urbosa's fury is ready.
We did that shrine where you have to carry the piece of rock meat over to the Goron, but then they like spawn enemies in like a giant boulder to try to stop you. It was horrible. Alright, so she's asleep. I wish I could be asleep somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, she'll get mad if I put fire in here, right? Isn't that a thing? Doesn't she get mad if you light a fire in here? Why do I remember that? Why do I remember that? Let's try, for science. Where's my wood? Wood? Actually, I don't even need coal or flint. I don't need it. I have this. Here, I'll sleep right next to her. I'll be right here when she gets up. That was creepy. I don't know why I said that way. I regret saying that way. I have a piece of sushi. I got 2 more left after this one. Pat said, he corrected it later and said beard. But he said, I still can't grow a full bear's. I don't know. I kind of like that better than beard. Super patchy, says Pat. Disney says, I'm in the middle, but I was the youngest of the first 3. Hashtag child of divorce. Oh, I didn't know that. Hashtag actually bastard. Oh my god, I didn't know that. My parents were no longer married when I was born. Wow. I've learned a lot about you today. Well, actually, that's it. That's all I've learned about you today. Pat says, shame the youngest is the worst. Wait, didn't you just say you were the... Wait, did you say you were the oldest or the youngest? I don't know. I'm gonna pretend that you said you were the youngest so that I can be like, haha, Pat, you're the worst. Wake up, lady! What? It's like, wake up. It's time to be awake now, lady. Why is she not awake? It is 6 o'clock in the morning. Why are you not awake? So honestly just rude. And like, she's not thinking of anybody but herself. What about all these... Do you see this line out here, lady, for people trying to get ice in the desert? They rely on it to survive and have alcoholic beverages. Look at this long line. Okay, I can't turn the camera and here. I have chopsticks in my hand, so it's like I can't really like turn the camera very well. Look at this line heading out the door. Pat says I'm the middle or the best. No, you're the youngest and you're the worst. She's awake. Let's wait until she actually gets up. Okay, she's awake now.
Oh.
This is an ice house used for storing the ice brought down from the mountains. Seeing as we live in the desert, it's pretty important stuff for us Gerudo. So I guard the ice house 24 hours a day. Actually, God, this stupid shrine quest. I see. Well, if Ferosa wants some ice, then you should bring her some. You're permitted to take some ice. You've taken the heat into account, right? If you move too slowly, the ice will surely melt. Ferosa has no use for water. Why does she need ice to make this drink? I mean, I know that, you know, beverages are usually better with ice in them, but like the alcohol, like it's not, you can make an alcoholic drink without ice. You can. Alright, but we gotta hurry with this stupid, God, I hate this quest. I hate this quest, and honestly, I've probably made it harder on myself because I didn't kill any of the enemies, like, on the way. I should have killed the enemies. We literally have to take this stupid block of ice all the way through these ruins. And there's gonna be Lizalfos, and like, I don't know, probably Keese, and like electric choo-choo. If there are Keese, I'm screwed. And honestly, don't you need to also try to stay in the shade as long as you can, because it melts faster in the sun? I don't really want to test that out. Oh, it does. Did you guys hear it? It was sizzling. It sizzles when I go into the sun. Oh, we don't like the sizzling. We don't like that. Oh no, bokoblins. No, leave me alone. Ow! Oh, this is bad. Bad place for it though. Come on, Link. You know what? I'm just gonna keep going. Can't catch me. I'm the Iceman. I'm the Iceman, man. $0 to anybody in my live chat who understands what I just referenced. I'm the Iceman, man. It's not Iceman, but it's another type of man. Look, I'll just say the actual reference. I'm the repairman, man. Anybody know that reference? Oh god. Oh god, no! Leave me alone! Quick! Bob and weave! I'm taking the sunny way. Oh no! Oh, Lizalfos are real bad. Oh, they're gonna mess me up. They're fast. Oh no, bob and weave. I think don't I have to take it there? Oh my god! It's the home stretch. There's gonna be no ice left, but oh! Hey, over here, this way, bring the ice over here. That wasn't how I did her voice before, but she's yelling, I don't know. It's hard to yell and also sound like a smoker at the same time. Well, whatever. I don't care who you are as long as I get my ice. Oh, she doesn't recognize me because I'm not in the Vi outfit. She thinks, well, she thought I was a woman, a lady. Looks like the ice is in good shape, Sarsquo. With this, I'll be able to make the ultimate noble pursuit. Sorry, but could you please let Pokey know? Tell her that I made the best one ever, and I've got it waiting for her. Knowing her, she'll probably come running when she hears there's an amazing drink with her name on it. This is also why I hate this stupid quest. Because she's not even, like, she acts like she's dying and she can't go on. But literally, this is what happens. You tell her that the drink is ready for her, and she gets up and leaves. Stupid lady. Ooh, maybe I can teleport back to it. Really? Come on. Oh, I can't. It's not letting me. Trust me, I'm mashing the A button. It's really not. It's not letting me do it. Well, is there like a quicker way? Can we maybe we could glide from Divine Beast Von Naburis. Pat says, my older brother is cool, little brother is cringe, but I'm the best, and both of my children are perfect, though. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure they don't have the same dynamic that you do that you have with your brothers and sisters. I'm sure that one doesn't think the other one is worse, or that one isn't your favorite. You have no favorites, right? I'm sure you don't have any favorites. Oh, I'm sure the children of Pat aren't Hellions, says Disney. So true, though. My god. Can you imagine? Like, Pat is bad enough as it is. Can you imagine what his spawn are like? Sorry, Pat. Sorry. And by sorry, I mean, I'm not actually sorry, but I'm gonna say that I'm sorry for the PR, you know, so that the Twitter mob can't come after me in 10 years. Also, technically, my oldest is a bastard. I'm not his biological dad. And Pat says my baby, but my baby till the end. Oh, I'm sure you love your little hellions, Pat. And he says, go you though, Pat. My stepdad has been with me since I was like 4. Blood parents are overrated. I didn't. My dad left when I was 5. I've told you guys that before, haven't I? My dad left when I was 5 because he was a computer engineer and he was already being paid a lot of money to do his job, but he was offered more money. So this was in 1994, because I was 5 and I was born in 89, so this was 1994. He was offered a job in Ohio to make $130,000 a year. Now, those of you that understand how inflation works and what the minimum wage, well, to be fair, the minimum wage was still $7.50 back then and still is to this day in a lot of places. I mean, now it's getting better. Some places are going up to 15, but $130,000 a year as like a guaranteed salary in 1994 was a lot, admittedly. As an adult, I look back on this situation and I see some nuance, but I still think he did the wrong thing by leaving. But basically, my mom said, I don't want to move away and leave all of my family behind. Like, literally all of my family is here. I don't want to leave. Please stay. She like, begged him to stay. And he was like, nope, not staying. So he took the job and they got a divorce. And he left me. And as I was growing up, he refused to pay my child support, even though he was making $130,000 a year. So he was a terrible father, but he did just pass away last year, and my sister and I went over to his house in Virginia, yeah, Roanoke, Virginia, I think. And we like cleared it out, and because he didn't have a will, so we were like his, next of kin or whatever. So it all kind of fell to us to have to deal with it. It was awful, but I don't know. It was interesting for me because I never really knew my dad very well. I always kind of considered him to be like a huge asshole. And then when I went and I cleared out his house, I sort of saw all of the memorabilia that he had of me in his house. Like he had a picture of me and him tucked away inside his bachelor's degree, which is like important, he had it framed and on the wall, and he like still had a lot of my report cards and stuff. And so like clearly he loved me, but he was a terrible father. Like he didn't do the things that a father needs to do baseline to take care of their child. But as an adult, I have found kind of I've come to terms with what he did, and I have forgiven him for it. As much as it doesn't sound like I have forgiven him for it. I don't agree with what he did, but it's behind us, obviously. I mean, there's no point in being mad about it now, especially. Pat says your dad was a Sigma. What does that mean? Is that a newfangled term that the kids say these days, Pat? Pat says JK. And I pay child support with my life essence. Literally, your children just like drain away your soul day by day. Disregard my jokes, that's super therapeutic. Oh my god, what does that word mean? Pat, I'm not gonna look it up this time. You tell me what therapeutic means. And also tell me what Sigma means. Well, I don't know, Sigma is it's like one of those Greek words, like alpha and beta and delta and omega and sigma, right? That's like one of those words. What does it mean? I can't take it anymore. I'm going to rot here. Actually, Huh? Did you say best noble pursuit ever? Pff, I am gone. She literally runs in high heels through the sand. Actually, I think she was wearing high heels. I wasn't really paying that much attention, but I think she was wearing high heels, and that's kind of impressive, actually. Have y'all ever tried to run in high heels through the sand? You can't, really. It's not a thing you're allowed to do. Physics says no. Pat says therapeutic, can't spell. Oh, okay. I see. I thought it might have been therapeutic, but I was like, I don't know. Maybe theopeutic is a word. Wow. So I was like, we need to do 2 shrines in an hour, and 40 minutes later, 1 shrine. 1 shrine. Because that stupid shrine takes forever. Does anybody know any, like, I don't know, Disney off the top of your head? Can you remember all the shrines we've ever done in this playthrough and tell me one that's quick that we haven't done? That's some criteria for you. Walking in high heels in stable concrete floor is hard for me, let alone sand, says Saberkite. Can you imagine trying to walk through sand in high heels? Oh, well, I mean, we can go do we can still try to find the racetrack, can't we? Because that was what I was originally trying to find. I don't know. Can run in sand in heels? Oh, I believe it. Those are some hardcore drag queens on that show. Some hardcore. Hey, hold on. I don't know. I had my stream up on my phone, and I don't know. YouTube was like yelling at me to do something. Link is also yelling at me because he's dying. Look, our poll has 15 votes. That's a lot of votes. Salami is just ever so slightly edging out over turkey, and then ham is like underneath that, but somebody did vote vegetarian or none of the above. Maybe the none of the above was a chicken person though, because I did forget that chicken was a meat. Admittedly, I did forget, but somebody remembered and was like, what about chicken, Vinny? And I was like, yeah, you know, you make a good point. But then again, you see chicken sandwiches. Well, that's not true. Chicken sandwich might be the most common sandwich now that I think about it. But when I think of sandwich, I think of like 2 slices of thin bread with stuff in the middle. And usually when people make those types of sandwiches, they make like a turkey or a ham or a salami. You know, you don't really see people, like if you're gonna do 2 slices of thin bread and then stuff in the middle, you should just make chicken salad. That's what you should do. You should chop up the chicken, you should put in some mayo and some salt and pepper, and like chop up some celery and like, I don't know, whatever else you want to put in there. Carrots. Bill put carrots in the chicken salad he made like last week for us, and it was actually pretty good. Yeah. Alright, Link, are you better now? Where the hell? That's all I have to say. That's the end of my thought. Where is the racetrack? Maybe it is this. What is this? Have we been over here before? Why is the desert so damned big? Who asked for all of this sand? Man, can you imagine how much all of this sand costs? Just to get like a barrel full of this for your backyard is like fucking $1,000 these days. I just can't even imagine. You could sell this. You could make so much glass out of this sand. Did y'all know that? Glass is made out of sand. I just blew y'all's mind. You know how I know that? Because you can make glass in RuneScape. And that was like, RuneScape is like OG Vinny. Let me tell you. Now, like I said, because we talked about this earlier, it wasn't the first game I ever beat as a kid. I think that was like either Banjo-Kazooie or Mario 64 or... what was the other one I said it could have been? I don't know. It's one of those games. But the first game that I played obsessively, like literally became my life, was RuneScape. And then WoW kind of took that title over. And then I started streaming. And now I still play RuneScape and WoW. But like far less, because A lot of my gaming itch gets scratched by streaming. And actually, that's not even true, like... Oh my god! No! No crane fly! No, I hate those things! Who let it in? Oh my god, no, I can't, I hate crane flies so much. You got, no. Oh, I know that they're harmless. I know that they're harmless, but that thing just tried to dive bomb me and it's giant. Where is that? I need to get it out of my office. Who? Bill opened up the door. I blame him. He's trying to be nice and air it out for me, and it's backfiring because there's a crane fly in here now. I don't see it. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know. Should I close the door? If it left, then it'll keep it from coming in again. If it's still in here, then I'm trapped in here with it. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I don't see it. I don't see it. And usually they're pretty aggressively dumb and flap. You know what they do? This is an actual thing that crane flies do. They can literally detach their limbs at will as a defense mechanism. Yeah, did you know that about crane flies? And I would like, you know what? This is a public space, and I feel like I need to say this PSA. But it is a myth that crane flies help manage the mosquito population. That is not true. Crane flies only eat mosquito, like, eggs and larvae. They don't attack and kill actual mosquitoes, okay? And like 80% of a crane fly's diet is actually like fruit and seeds. So yes, they help ever so slightly manage the mosquito population, but if all of the crane flies in the world were eradicated, it's not like mosquitoes would be that much worse. So I hate when people are like, don't kill crane flies, they're good for the ecosystem. Screw you, you've never had a crane fly dive bomb your head before. Clearly. They're crane flies, if you don't know what they look like, first of all, you should Google them because they're terrifying. But basically, they're giant mosquitoes. They look like giant mosquitoes. A lot of people think they're giant mosquitoes. They're not. They don't bite. They don't sting. They're not going to hurt you. But they dive bomb you because they're attracted to heat. So they can like read the, you know, infrared temperature of your body and go, that person looks warm. Let me go snuggle up to them. And then they attack you. Vinny panic. Big gross bugs also give me the oogie, says Disney. Artemis says, I hate bugs. Pat says, cooties in the room. Legs for days. Oh, Pat. Were my legs out and exposed? Oh man, I know. I do have really long. I have, here, hold on. Can I even do this? I don't know. No. I can't. I was going to try to lift my leg up, but I'm not flexible. My husband actually makes fun of me for how inflexible I am. He's weirdly flexible. He's not a dancer. I don't know why he has any business being as flexible as he is, but he's super flexible. It's real weird. Artemis says, I just looked one up. I feel itchy now, and I hate it. Yep. I'm hoping it's not still in here. Maybe I scared it off by screaming at it. Maybe it was like, oh, hell no. That would be nice. There's just so many lights in here too. Oh god, did you? This is literally how scared I got. Here, can you guys see this? And you see my Joy-Con literally popped it out of its socket because I jumped so like I just jumped. I jumped a lot. That literally is like, I think that might have been the biggest jump scare I've ever. And we played Subnautica, and I had some pretty hilarious jump scares in that game. I don't think any of those are nearly as bad as the one that I just had. That was terrifying. Because it literally, like, honestly, if you go back and pause the video, I actually wonder if y'all can see it. I actually wonder if you'd be able to see it. I'm gonna do that after stream is over. I'm gonna try to find it. I'm gonna try to find the moment when it happened, and I'm gonna see if I can pause it and actually, like, because it was big. It was a big crane fly. I don't know how it just did. That's the other thing about them, is they're like simultaneously super clumsy and like not stealthy at all. And then also the most stealthy things in the world. Like they can just disappear. Like they can vanish in an instant and you have no idea where they've gone to. And then they eventually come back out and pounce again. Pat says, I can touch my toes. Oh, Vinny can't. Dizzy says, Vinny can't stretch like that, but I can. Well, la-dee-da. Pat says, I can touch my toes if that's an accomplishment. I can touch my toes if I bend my knees. Does that count? Oh, God. I do not want to be on the same planet as that thing, says Artemis. I know they're terrifying. You must not get them where you live then, right? You must not get them where you live, Artemis. We get them, they come out for like, I would say like 4 or 5 months here in North Carolina. There's like I would say 4 months. There's like a 4-month period of time where you have to deal with crane flies. And we get a lot of them. And they hang out by the front door too, kind of like how moths do. You know how a moth will like hang out by your lamp and then you like open up your door to go in or out and then the moth comes inside? That happens with crane flies. So I like beg Bill, I like beg him, like please do not let the dog out and keep the front door open. Because that's what we do. We let her out into the front because we have like a picket fence and she has no desire to leave us. We take way too good care of her. It's like way too cushy here for her to want to run away. So she just doesn't. But, oh, am I at the edge of the desert? Where is this? Is it this way, maybe? I don't know. You can't go any further. Oh my god, I literally am at the edge. You know, I'll beg him, like, just please don't leave the door open while she goes to the bathroom. And he'll do it anyway. I'm not saying that that's what he did now. But I am saying that, like, I haven't opened up the door today. Except to let the dog out one time, and it was earlier today, and no crane flies got in. I would have known, he says after just explaining that crane flies can be really, really sneaky. Pat says Disney can't prove it, though. What, that she can touch her toes? I don't need proof. That's quite alright, Disney. You do not need to prove that you can do that. Please, dear God. I don't need pictures of people trying to touch their toes on my Discord. I basically did it when I took a picture of one of my tattoos. It should be in the Discord still. Oh. Well. Okay then. There you go, Pat. Happy hunting, I guess. Look. It's the racing thing has to be somewhere in this godforsaken desert. Sure am getting a lot of volt fruit trying to find it though. Let me tell you. We are also getting some glorious views. This might be the last shrine we do tonight, unfortunately, but it's a good one to end off on. You know what? We need to do one more memory. We're gonna do this shrine. We're gonna do one more memory after that. But we're gonna do a memory that Vinny is like 100% sure he knows where it is. Friends, where is that it right there? Is that where the those are like skulls. You know what? I'm going back to the book. I have limited time. I don't want this to be a 5-hour stream, so I'm going back to the book. I need to go to my index. We're gonna look up Gerudo Desert. Page 162. I know that I could be doing this with Google faster. Okay, I'm aware. But like, for God's sake, I never get to open books these days. I want to use a book, like a real one. Okay. This is not helping me, though. Oh, no. Why is this not helping me? It's showing me all of the shrines that are over by, like, the actual, like, Gerudo Tower. That's not what I want, though. Oh, wait, I think I found it. Yeah, there's the one with the ice cube that we just did. There's the maze. Aha! This one! Are you effing kidding me? Are you actually serious right now? I just went all over the desert looking for this thing. Do you know where it is? I'm gonna show you where it is. I thought it was like super far out into the desert. I thought it was like super far. You'll see. You'll see how like ridiculously close this is. Jim says 3.5 hour long stream. Oh yeah, friend. We have been known to have 5 hour long streams. I try not to go that long if I can avoid it. But we're not strangers to the long form stream here, are we? Now, if I try to go over the damn city in this armor, they're gonna get mad at me. So, let's not. Let's turn into Femboy Link. You know what? We should dye Femboy Link armor. Why did I not think of doing that? You're allowed to dye it, aren't you? You're allowed to dye it, I'm pretty sure. God, I can't believe I... You'll see. I think I literally just saw it in the distance. I think it's over there, but... No, Link, come on. Up, Link. Mush! Artemis says, yes, Femboy armor, whoop whoop! Yeah, I know you're happy. I'm happy you're happy. I don't know, start thinking about what colors Femboy Link armor should be, Artemis. Hey, look! It's the freaking shrine that I just wandered all over the desert looking for. It is right here. It's like 2 feet away from the city. It's like practically in their backyard.
Wait!
What do you want? The great Tally doesn't have time to chat with just anyone. You see, now that the divine beast is gone, we can finally use the race course. Tally is busy focusing her energy for the Sand Seal race.
Oh.
Actually, did you want to try to beat Tally's record? I'll warn you, they don't call her Dame of the Dunes for nothing. Sand Seal race? You've never heard of Hyrule's pastime? The world-famous Sand Seal racing? I thought everyone knew about it. Isn't that shocking, Tally? You surf with the Sand Seal and race to the finish line while also going through the arches. That's Sand Seal racing. And if you get off your shield or leave the course bounds, you're disqualified. Tally's record is 1 minute and 30 seconds. If you can beat that record, that trophy is yours.
Ah!
This is the grand trophy that's been passed down by 10,000 years of Sand Seal racing champions. You're telling me they've raced Sand Seals in this desert for 10,000 years? Do you even realize how long that is? I don't believe that. Tally here is the current champion. Will you try challenging her record? Is it gonna use my, like, kite shield? I don't really want to use the kite shield. I forgot to mention, since you're racing against the champ's record, it'll be 50 rupees per race, sure. All right, payday. She reminds me of Kom and Kotake. Is it Kotake? I don't know. I think it's Kotake, Kom and Kotake. The witches from Ocarina of Time / Majora's Mask. She reminds me of her. Actually, the lady at the bar also kind of reminds me of one of them. Disney says the different dyes for the Gerudo Vi set are all pretty nice. I imagine so. And Pan says, I've got 2 tattoos. Disney, what are yours? What are yours, Pat? You can't just throw that question out at Disney and not expect me to ask you. I want to know what tattoos you got. Bill has 1 tattoo, and it's of a pink flamingo wading through, like, how do I explain this? It's like a stick pink flamingo, like a, not a silhouette, but like literally the shape of a flamingo, but just like with like line work, essentially. And it's real cute. And then it's like wading through like a zigzag of water underneath it, and the zigzag of water is rainbow. And I've actually thought about getting a tattoo to match his, except mine would be an otter instead of a flamingo. I think I'm gonna do that when I turn 35. That's gonna be this year. And I might get it in the same place Bill has his, which is on his hip. It's in a place you can't really see, unless you're married to him these days. Jim says hi to Disney and Pat. Yeah, I don't think either one of you were in when Jim was in. This is Jim. He is new. He's been popping in and out tonight. He's very nice. Enough talk. Let's begin. Agree. I like her little Egyptian staff looking thing that she's got. Oh yeah, Link, stretch those muscles. A challenger has appeared to take on the Gerudo Sand Seal race. Apparently one who does not mind risking life and limb. But will our current record fall? The one set by our undefeated champion? The incomparable beast of the desert, the Sand Seal, is ready to ride. Can our new contestant reach the goal in less than 1 minute and 30 seconds while still passing under every arch? The suspense is killing me. I'm going to start the countdown. Oh no. Oh no, I don't remember this. Go! Mush! So I'm supposed to be getting the arches, these things, right? I think this is, yeah. Look, this is easy. This is oh, why are you turning? Ow! Why did he turn that way? I swear I was not steering him that way. Oh no, that was real bad. Oh no, that was real bad. Oh, I don't even want to read the words. I'm so ashamed. Pat says for his tattoos, the letter X with vines and roots around it. Also the chemical formula for THC. Ooh, sciencey stuff. And Disney says, I have theater masks that look like masquerade masks, and Gimli's axes from Lord of the Rings. Oh yeah, you told me that before. I've seen them. Yeah, they were in the Discord. Yeah, if my memory didn't suck, I probably could have answered that for her. But also she should answer, you know, it's like her autonomy and everything or whatever. It says, and my axe, and I matched with my 2 high school best friends to finish the quote. And Disney also says, Pat's a nerd, but like me too. Yeah. Oh, I love nerdy tattoos. I always like seeing people with like Pokemon or like people, if you've got a Triforce on you, oh man, we can be instant friends, I think. And I've seen people with Triforce tattoos. All right, how does this work? How do I turn you, Link? Oh, so it goes in the opposite direction that I think it should go in. Maybe, I don't know, maybe that's not, no, left goes left and right goes right. Okay, so I just need to, the direction I want to go is the yeah, okay, never mind. I've got it. I think I've got this now. I think I'm good. I just need to not look at, honestly, if I look at Link, that's what messes me up. I think looking at Link is bad because he kind of swings the opposite direction you want to go. So like if I press left, the Sand Seal goes left, Link goes right, and vice versa. Oh shoot, is it this way? Sure hope so. Link, don't hit that rock. Oh god. What happens if Link hits a rock? Is it only... Oh, and then boulders. Yes, I remember this. Why do I... Oh no, they stopped in the middle. That's unfortunate. Please no. Please stop. Please no more boulders. Oh no, those all foes. Oh no. Don't... They're gonna fire arrows at me, aren't they? Leave me alone. No. Is that the finish line? Oh. Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Mush. Did I get all of the things though? Why did that music not sound familiar? Why do I feel like I got like consolation prize or something? I don't know. I'm nervous. I mean, worst thing that happens is I have to do it again. No, I think we did it. Huh. Okay.
Oh.
Perfect. I believe this belongs to you. She said something. This trophy is something special, you know. Our champions have passed down a legend about it for 10,000 years. The legend goes, when the holy jewel is offered onto the pedestal, the chosen one will be granted a new power. But that power has never been granted to anyone. Not even to me, obviously. And yet, I sense a power emanating from you, the likes of which I have never felt in anyone else. Femboy Link stares deeply into her eyes. You should give it a shot. And so, a new champion is born. I like the Gerudo ladies, even if I do suck at voicing them. Like, I'm trying my hardest to get better at it, but it's difficult. It's not like, it doesn't come as naturally to me as doing like a southern dialect, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna put my ball in the hole. No, Link, put your... Femboy Link, please put your ball in the hole. Thank you. Artemis says, I need a Digimon one. Oh, and I have the Black Mage symbol from Final Fantasy XIV, says Artemis. Nice. Pat says, I would love to see it, Disney. Lord of the Rings is great. I want all the symbols of the 7 deadly sins. There are symbols for the 7 deadly sins? Alright, Link is cold. Hold on. But after we're inside Link, I'm gonna look up the symbols for the 7 deadly sins, because I'm interested. That sounds cool. You can tell I'm such a godless child. Let's see. 7 deadly sins. Symbols. I was like, what is the word? So I'm seeing conflict. I mean, there's a lot of different, like, basically every picture on Google is different. They're literally all different. They are all different. Honestly, the very first image that popped up reminds me of the medallions from Ocarina of Time. Like legitimately really gives me Ocarina of Time medallion vibes. But I don't know if those are the symbols you're planning on getting. How do you, like, if there's so many on Google, how do you even know what the official ones are? Disney says matching tats are up on the Discord, I assume. And Pat says, I'm 100% down for matching tats. And my sisters and I have been talking about getting matching tats too. Haven't figured out exactly what we want, though. Oh, we got a radiant shield. Nice. Oh, no. Do I want that shield? Oh, yeah. Ew. Get out of my inventory, Lizzle shield. Gross. Here. Let me look at Disney's tattoos. Oh man, y'all posted sandwich pictures. Oh no, that's from forever ago. Never mind. I saw it and I was like, wait, Kalis posted that. No, Kalis posted that literally in 2022. But for some reason, Discord put me all the way back there. But we were talking about sandwiches today, so I legit thought somebody posted a picture of a sandwich. Okay, so yeah, this is Disney's picture. So, and my axe is the one that Disney has. Oh man. So technically, if I'm looking at just visuals, I really like the sword one. I think it's the purple thing behind, like the swirly bit. But you know how I love my bow and arrows, though. You know how I love my bow and arrows. I really like that middle one, too. Yours is cool, too, Disney. Look, you can't be surprised by my preference, right? Because, like, you know me and my hatred for melee in games. They all look really good, though. Yours looks... Honestly, the shadowing detail on yours looks maybe the best out of all three of them. They are really awesome. Artemis says they're awesome. Yeah, they are. Alright. Can you please put your ball inside of me? God, I think I'm one... God, I'm like one shrine. One shrine away from getting 2 hearts. Right? Aww. There's no shrine that I can think of that's just like super quick and easy to go do, though. There's just really not. I don't know, there might be one over in the Farron region, but none of those are ever super quick and easy. Boo. Did we get the one that was over by the Bloopy horse on Satoral? Is it... No, not Satoral. Satori? Satoral is the Martian Xenoblade 1. Satori, I think, is the mountain in Breath of the Wild. I think we did it already. We did, yeah. Because that's the only other one I can think of. Oh, wait! Oh, there's the Blood Moon. Oh, you know what? Okay, I said that was gonna be our last shrine. I promise this is the last one. This is the last one. Only because I know where it is, and I think it's quick. Dear God, I hope it's quick. Not the Blood Moon one. That's not the one I'm thinking of. Although, somebody please remind me during our next Blood Moon that we need to go and... In fact, you know, I should set that thing where we can set a waypoint to anywhere we want to and teleport back to it. I should set that, like, right next to this Blood Moon shrine. Also, is that a Korok? Just, like, hanging out next to this shrine that I already did and I didn't see this? How did I not see this? You know when you're playing hide and seek? You're like, I don't know, you're like hiding up in your closet, like on the top shelf or something behind a bunch of blankets, and like your friend or your brother or your sister comes in and they like literally open up the closet and you're like, tee-hee-hee, and they're like really trying not to be found. And they like almost see you and then they like walk away. And then you're like, yes. That's literally what this Korok has been doing, except for like over a year now. Like I like practically like breathed on his neck and then walked away and he wasn't found. And then a year later I finally find him. He's just like a skeleton. He's like dead. He's like literally did not want to lose hide and seek, so he just stayed there and died. Oh my god. Oh no, is this a Korok 2? Oh no. Oh no, not Korok 2 Electric Boogaloo. Look, if I see Korok, I must do Korok. I must. Where did it go? It's gotta be over here, right? Oh no. Is it on the mountain? Oh, it's down the mountain. I heard it in the other direction. That was weird. Okay, this one's, yeah, right there. You can hear them in, like, stereo. Like, you can kind of hear where they go. Is that it down there? No. I heard it, like, over here somewhere. Really? Oh, it's there. I see it. Dizzy says, my friend... Kaylee? Is that how you say that? Had a bad reaction to the green ink, which is unfortunate, but I like them all together. To the green ink? Was that the bow one or something? And what do you do if you have, like, an allergic reaction to, like, a certain color of ink? Do you have to get the ink removed or something? Or does the allergicness go away after a while? Or what happens... What happens next? Alright, I think we need to go over here. There's a shrine over here that I'm thinking of that is like, you shoot an arrow through some holes and some stones. And it's like, it might be one of the cast puzzles, but I'm not sure. The arrows are green? Oh, I guess, yeah, they were kind of a, yeah, I guess they were. Not like a crazy, crazy vibrant green, but yeah. Is this the Blood Moon one? That looks like a Korok up there. That's also Cass. So this is the Blood Moon one. Hey, game! You know what'd be really good right now? A Blood Moon. Oh, we can hear Cass's theme for a little bit, though. I love Cass's theme. Alright, I'm going to do this. This is what Vinny's going to do. Yeah. So now, when a Blood Moon happens, we can just come right here and get naked and light a fire and have a ritual under a Blood Moon. Because that's what you have to do to get this stupid shrine. This is maybe my least favorite shrine. Because most of the shrines...
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
All of the shrines, I should say, except for this one, pretty much... you don't have to rely on RNG to do them. You know, they just have like a specific thing that you have to achieve, and then they're done, and you're good. That stupid shrine, however, not so much. And... where is this? Did I already do the shrine? It's over there, isn't it? I already did it. Wait, no, that's the one by the stables. No, there's definitely a shrine where you shoot, like, arrows through some stones. There's definitely a shrine like that. But I could have sworn that it was like, I thought it was like literally next door neighbors to like the Blood Moon one. That's why I thought it was over here in like the lightning region. But I genuinely don't see it, which is unfortunate because I was gonna come over here and quickly do it. I don't know, maybe I'll just have to bite my tongue and just not get the second heart container tonight. It'll make me sad, but maybe that's just how it's gotta be. Well, let me just take one quick look. I think it still could be over here. Maybe it's just, sometimes my memory is good, but only up to a certain amount. And then it, you know, it kind of remembers where something is at, but not quite exactly where it is. Like, it could be over here. Could still be over here. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm not giving up yet. Ooh, what is that over there? It's an interesting little rock formation. I almost feel like there's something special over there. Maybe like a Korok or something. Tat says, I couldn't find the Tats. I hope she's okay. Disney posted it. There's like a sub channel. So if you go into off-stream chat and you open up the sub-channels, there's a sub-channel called Hobbies. And she put it in there. Also, somebody put something in live chat. Lexi put something... What is that? Oh, there's an Insomnia Pride flag? Oh my god, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, were we having issues earlier? I'm gonna have to read. There's some stuff in the moderator channel too that I need to read when chat is done. But y'all seem like you have it under control. Oh god, that did like 4 hearts of damage, sir. No thanks. Yeah, I think I have vastly misremembered where this shrine is. And honestly, it's entirely possible that we've already done it too, and but I mean, I could have sworn it was... I could have sworn it was over by, like, the region where, like, the shrine is with the 4 balls, and it's, like, always storming there, and... But it's... I don't think it is, though. Unless it's over here. Oh my god, those are big choo-choos. Yeah, it's not over here. Alright. So, we will... What did I say was the last thing we were gonna do? Oh, a memory. Right. Okay. Let's pick a memory that Vinny remembers how to get to easily. It can't be this one. Could be the horse one. But then again, I don't necessarily remember where the horse is. Have I found this? What is this? Oh, that's a... Oh, yeah, we could do this one. It's quick. We could do this one, and the reason we can do it is because we literally did the shrine over here, and then I didn't realize until later on that there was a memory there that I just didn't grab while we were there. So we'll do this memory. We will do this memory. Yeah, I'll chat with you guys. I'll chat with you guys in the moderator channel afterwards, but everything's cool. Nobody's like in trouble or anything, but there was just some moderation that had to be done, and I did notice the moderation. I just kind of didn't want to think too much of it at the time, but there was some moderation that had to be done, and I just want to make sure everything's good. I think the memory, oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, there's the memory. So I came in here and I dropped the dragon scale in and we went into the shrine and then I completely didn't do the memory at all. Go me. Alright, we are going to wear RP-esque clothing here. Do we have the Master Sword equipped already? I think we might. Shield, go away. Yeah. And, bow, go away. Alright. I promised memories today, here we go. Here's the second one. I think 2 memories is pretty good for one stream. We don't really have all that many to collect. I think we've got like maybe 4 more. How many are there in total? 8? Is it 8 memories?
I come seeking help regarding this power that has been handed down over time. Prayer will awaken my power to seal Ganon away. Or so I've been told all my life. And yet, Grandmother heard them, the voices from the spirit realm, and Mother said her own power would develop within me. But I don't hear or feel anything. Father has told me time and time again. He always says, quit wasting your time playing at being a scholar. Curse you. I've spent every day of my life dedicated to praying. I've pleaded to the spirits tied to the ancient gods. And still the holy powers have proven deaf to my devotion. Please, just tell me. What is it? What's wrong with me?
It's because you're praying to a god and the power is just within you all along, Zelda. You just gotta believe in yourself. I don't know, that's my interpretation. Screw gods! I mean, technically that is where her power is coming from. Actually, her power is technically coming from the Triforce, which is a gift from the goddess Hylia. So it is coming from a god, but yeah. I don't know. We could go into some like Skyward Sword theories here, you know, because for those of you that haven't played Skyward Sword, the entire premise of Skyward Sword is that it is the first game in the timeline. So it explains... It doesn't... It's not really the first time Hylia exists, but it's the first time Zelda and Link and Ganon sort of come to be. It explains why Zelda and Link and Ganondorf/Ganon keep getting reincarnated. And it maybe I shouldn't really here. I won't explain what it is, but I'll just leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. It just kind of explains their whole dynamic and why they keep being reincarnated. And it's a really good game. I love Skyward Sword a lot in terms of like the lore and the music and the art direction. Literally my biggest gripe with Skyward Sword is just the controls, which may or may not have been fixed with the whole like Switch reboot. I own it, I played it for about an hour, and I think I did the motion controls anyway. Can I get through here? I guess this is how you're supposed to come into this place, but why would... I don't know. Whatever. So now that we've done that, I suppose... Here, we have a couple of options. Why don't we save Why don't we save our spirit orbs? Since I'm just gonna get literally 1 heart, and then tomorrow I'm gonna do 1 shrine and then be able to get another heart. Instead of just doing it that way, we'll get both hearts tomorrow, but we'll spend like the last 10 minutes of stream dyeing the Femboy Link set. Are you here, Artemis? We're gonna dye the Femboy Link set, so let's do that. Terry, where am I going? I'm going to Hateno, right? Down here. Which one's faster? This one? Artemis says, yeah, I'm here. Yeah, we're gonna dye the Femboy Link set. I don't know if I have ever actually dyed this set before. So I don't really know what it looks like with different colors. I'm actually quite intrigued. I'm assuming, based on what Disney said, it will probably be fairly pretty. It will probably look good in a lot of colors. My immediate brain kind of wants me to dye it like, I don't know, something deserty, like an orange or like a tan or a yellow or a combination or something, but let's see what we got first. And also what we have materials for, because just because I want a certain color doesn't mean I'm gonna be able to get it, you know? Dye is a commodity these days. Alright, sir. 20 rupees. Oh, except, well, I can do this way and then I'll just change clothes. I'll just change clothes when we're actually standing there.
Sure.
I really wish that you could dye the champion's tunic. I really wish you could. I would love to see what it looks like green. I wonder if anybody's ever done that before, like modded in a green color for this. Alright, change clothes. Remove, and then we're gonna try dyeing them all, but I probably will want the top, like, the top right now and the headpiece are probably the same color, but then the legs are definitely a different color. So I probably will want to stick with that. But let's just see what they look like all dyed, like one color. Okay, so there's blue. There's red. Don't hate. There's yellow, which I think is just too much yellow. It kind of blends too much in with his skin. There's white. I don't really love that. I don't know. You know, black is not bad. Black could work. There's orange. Kinda like that. And it looks like the sort of... the booba piece is like, it kind of stays green. See how that like stays green, and also the belt. So the belt stays the same color and the chest part stays the same color. Honestly? Don't hate that. Don't hate the green. Kind of works for Link, actually, doesn't it? And then there's the purple. Oh, the purple is really nice. God, there really are a lot of... I see what she's talking about. There's quite a few colors that work. God, even that red is really nice. The tan... Oh, you know what? The light yellow, though, that's pretty good. See, I like that yellow because it's not quite as, like... It doesn't blend in with Link's skin quite as much as the other yellow does. And there's the brown, and there's the gray. I don't like either the brown or the gray. Disney says, I always think my set is like green and purple and yellow. Green and purple and yellow. Maybe... Well... What if we do... Here. What if we do the headpiece green? Just the headpiece. I don't know what we need to make green dye. I don't know if we've done anything green yet. Because normally I hate the green, but I actually like it in this case. I like it. Okay, we can use the marble... What are they called? They're not called marble melons. Here, we can use restless crickets. I don't think we need these for anything, to my knowledge. We're literally dyeing this headpiece with crickets. That's disgusting. It might just be green and purple, but the boy set has yellow. Oh, the Vo set. The Vo. Alright, so there's the green. Let's kind of see what it looks like currently. Okay, so that's kind of an abomination, obviously. Let's Oh shoot, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this with like seeing what it looks like together though? You know what, maybe I'll do, oh shoot, I should have just done the chess piece too. You know what, we're gonna do the chess piece as well. I should have just done this, this way, but oh well, it's fine. We have lots of money, we have a decent amount of green materials, not a ton, not like an unlimited amount, but enough that I'm okay wasting a little bit. Alright, come on, sir.
Sure.
I think I'm gonna like this a lot, though. Because what I think I'm gonna do is maybe, like, green for the top section, and then, like, maybe a yellow for the pants, but we're gonna see. Oh, Fleet Lotus Seeds also work for green? For green? Okay, I don't know why these work for green, but sure. There's, like, literally no green pigment in these at all. But then again, I think during BG3, didn't David, like, show us a picture of a bush that had, like, yellow flowers, and he said the yellow flowers were actually used to make things blue? And I was like, that's witchcraft. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's, like, a chemical thing. That would be, like, a Pat. That'd be, like, a Pat thing. I don't know. Pat seems to know things about chemicals. Pat and Artemis seem to know lots of things about chemicals. They know lots of things about My Chemical Romance, actually. Alright, we'll put on the pants. Yes, die. Pat says, I always go gray, black, and white for this set. Artemis says, I love My Chemical Romance. You know, Link looks good shirtless and just in these pants. Honestly, good look for you, Link. I just want to look at all the options we got. So I'm like trying to think in my head. Okay, the top section's green. So what goes good? Like what's gonna go well with the green? You know. Honestly, I don't know. This is a tough one. I would say maybe this yellow, or maybe purple. Is purple weird though? God, I really wish that you could just individually pick which piece you want what color, so that you could see the whole thing, you know, like before you dye stuff. That's my one complaint with this entire system. I don't know, I think yellow could work here. I think yellow could really work, and I think purple could work. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe black could work. Maybe white could work, but I don't even really think so. And if I did this red, he would just look too much like Christmas. Let me try yellow. Yellow and green usually go really well together as colors. Right? Let's try this. Plus, I think yellow is an ingredient. Yeah, I mean, we have bananas. So, we have tons of ingredients for this. So it's not like a huge waste if we don't like it. Alright, I'm gonna skip this. Because again, I'm trying not to hit 5 hours here. This is gonna be the last thing we do on stream, friends, I promise. Alright, here we go. Don't love it. Don't love it. Okay. What can we do? Should we just dye it all green? Should we just dye it all green? Dang. Oh, I hate when I don't like the thing that I've done. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. We'll go back in. Here, why don't we try purple? Because I said purple was the other one I was interested in, right? Try purple. Plus, aren't these just, like, purple to begin with? Maybe I should just try the purple that they normally come as. How do you remove a dye? Can you remove a dye? Maybe you can. Well, let's try this purple first. And if we don't like this purple, then we can maybe tell him to, like, remove a dye. I can use mushrooms. Oh, wait, let's use these. I have way too many of these. I don't need that many of those. I like these pants on Link. They're good pants. Kind of reminds me of Aladdin a little bit. Except his pants are like, what color are his pants? Like tan or like white? I don't know. That is better. Do we like it though? Or should we just go green? That's a little bit too like stark, isn't it? Here. All right, before I just go green, let's see, can he remove a die for something? What does, wait, I've never had him remove a die. What does he do? Sometimes it's necessary to reset everything. Throw it all out the window. Let's go right back to the way things were, shall we? Simpler times. The clothes you're wearing now, are those the ones will be changing, or do you need, okay, yeah, use these clothes. Sure. All right, let's reset everything, okay? Okay. Thanks for the business. All right, now hold your breath. Is he just gonna do the same thing he always does? Oh, I guess. So what, what is he doing? Dropping us into Bleach? The music did change a little bit there. You know what? This might work better. Cause look at this, the pants are still purpley, but the shoes are green. So it may, this may actually work. Yeah, actually, you know what? That works. That works because the green gets carried down into the shoes, but then the pants still have a little bit of a breakup. I actually think that works pretty well. I don't know. Do I like it better than what it was before? Debatable. But I do think that it is different, and I am trying to search for, you know, ways to dye things to make them look different than they normally do, and also still look good. And so far, I've actually really liked quite a lot of the sets we've dyed. And I think I like this one too. Disney says, I've never done it either. That was interesting. The biggest thing that really changed really was the music, it seems. But I still, like, what are you dipping me into, sir? Is that like a bleach or something? I don't know. So we'll go over here and we'll kind of hang out near our cooking pot where we hang out when we start and end streams, and we'll start from here tomorrow. We may do some cooking, I don't know. I haven't really decided what we're gonna do tomorrow. Probably more shrines. We're getting to the point where I'm starting to have to look up shrines because there's 120 of them, and if I haven't stumbled across them randomly yet, then they're probably the more hidden ones. And though I remember a lot of the hidden ones, I don't remember all of them. And also, it's hard to keep track of what I've done and what I haven't. You know, like literally there are shrines where I'm like, I don't know if I did this or not. It also doesn't help that we did half of these we did like 42 or some of these shrines like a year ago. So, you know, for me to have to remember that far back as to like what we've done and what we haven't, it's a lot. So there may have to come a point where I'm just gonna have to have the book out at all times and basically just compare my map to this map and see, like the book's map to this map and see what I'm missing, but Bleach is a great anime, by the way, says Pat, and Artemis is true. I'll finish it one day. Oh, I bet there's like 3,000 episodes of it, because that's like an older anime, and I don't know, is it still running? I don't know, but like Pokemon has like over 1,000 episodes, so if you want to actually watch the entire Pokemon series, you got to dedicate yourself. Pat says, "Goddamn Artemis, I'll watch it with you." Oh man, y'all should have like an anime hosting party in like one of the Discord channels and just like watch anime together. That would be fun. Be like, okay, everybody, and start, and then like, you know, watch your anime. That'd be fun. Pat says 366 episodes. Oh my god. And my first anime, says Pat. My first one was definitely Pokemon. I say first one as though there have been more. There have not been more. Unless you count like when I watched like the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh! When that first came out. I don't know, that's not really an anime though, is it? It's an anime. It's not like an anime that you typically, like, it doesn't have 1 million seasons and 10,000 episodes, but I don't know. I love how it has more seasons than it does episodes. How does that work? It would make my lifetime, says Pat. Oh. Aramis says, I'm on 153, but I watched 1,000-year blood war. And Disney says, I think mine was Sailor Moon. I don't really include Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh! In my anime list. Pokemon's an anime. Pokemon is still running too. It's one of the longest running animes. I don't know what the longest running anime is, but I know Pokemon's like one of the longest running, if not the longest. So it counts. Okay. It's drawn in a Japanese anime style. Literally, people flip their hats backwards and they throw their Pokeballs, and Brock has his eyes closed all the time. Like, that's anime. That is anime. You can't tell me that is not anime. I did, however, watch a little bit of Sailor Moon when I was younger. It's probably the gayest thing I've said all day today, but it's true. It's true, I did watch some Sailor Moon. I wasn't, like, super into it, but I definitely remember watching a few episodes of it, for sure. We're such anime nerds. Yeah. Artemis says, I know most of Bleach's storyline, even though I'm only on episode 153. Oh, you have spoiled yourself. All right, friends. Vinny needs to go. We're gonna hit 5 hours if I don't leave. And also, I'm just still sore from my workout earlier. I need to go rest. I'm gonna lay back and, I don't know, maybe watch something on my phone and lay on that couch back there for a bit. I'm gonna have a nice, relaxing night. You all should do the same. Please hydrate yourselves. If you are still watching and you are not subscribed to my channel, why are you not subscribed? Please do it. Look, I'm not telling you that you must or else, but I'm telling you that you must or else, because it helps me out a lot, and also liking the video helps me out a lot. I see we have 12 likes tonight, which is incredible. I would love to see that number go up in the future from y'all folks that watch this, you know, as a VOD in the future. Please like the stream as well. I promise you, I notice it, I promise you it helps. Our channel is growing, and I'm really, really happy with the level of growth we've been having, so let's just keep that going, keep liking the videos, keep watching the videos, and it will get there eventually, I promise. Everybody's saying good night. Disney says night, friends. Artemis says, I'm gonna go watch One Piece, probably. Nighty-night, y'all. Good night, friends, says Pat. Sweet anime dreams. And Saberkite says, good night, Vinny. Have a good sleep. You all as well. And thank y'all for being here, and I will see you all tomorrow for more Legend of Zelda Breath. Really, in the middle of my outro, you're gonna go to sleep on me, Switch? It wasn't that long. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. See you then, friends.